Hmm.
Now then. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, if you haven't heard. This is Celril, the Aldmeri Nobleman, who was traveling Tamriel. His family told him to come home. He said no. He got cut off financially. Skyrim entered a huge depression. And, the Swordware spell tome could cost 3,000 to, 3 to 43,000 septims, roughly. Doesn't matter. Celril became a relic hunter, and he's been exploring Skyrim ever since, basically filling the museum with relics and getting a good paycheck for it. That's more or less it. The idea is that he has an adventurer's guild to rely on. If he decides to stop adventuring, he can gain passive income. But for now, there is more Skyrim to explore, more relics to be had, and a fuller museum. Also, dragons have returned to Skyrim, and apparently Celril is the only one who can permanently kill them by stealing their powers. Stealing the powers of dragons seems like a pretty good idea. Here we are in the College of Winterheld, and I hear myself talking. That was exciting, hearing that echo. It was something that I occasionally do when I'm clicking on the wrong menu. No big deal, though. Let's instead hippity hop on over to our shouts menu. You see, we haven't really unlocked that many shouts. Some of them we have, but let's assume there are other ones down here, like Animal Allegiance or Aura Whisper. Well, what about Dismay? Just make everyone flee in terror. Kind's Peace. Let's see. Let's do Frost Breath and Fire Breath. So Frost Breath, Fire Breath. We've got plenty of souls we've been receiving through our voice. We'll spend all 3 on those. Let me see here. Yes. Just double checking. Yes. Frost Breath. Elemental Fury. We're just filling out the shouts we have already, making sure that everything is as they are supposed to be. Yes. The word far is going to be helpful. Got a voice fool far. Yay. No big deal, though. We're going with kind. The word kind is probably very good. All right, so we've learned a few words. Just a few. Nothing big. Might as well pick up Animal. And now, next time we go to High Hrothgar, we need to meditate on those words we learned and find alternate meanings in them. Not even joking, that is something you do. We are here in the Archmage's quarters. Our current task is going to have us speak with a certain someone, a Septimus Cygnus. And I immediately think of Cygnus from, what's it called, Mega Man X, because like there were tons of side characters that I just felt could have used more presence, I would say, or some kind of history or whatever, but Mega Man was never really about the story. The problem is that they managed to make the story a kind of big deal. That's Ivy, by the way. We went over that before, the Ivy reveal trailer. Yes, the way her voice is the same as Genesis, I think.
Fortunate legacy.
Yes. However, what we really wanted to show you was Cygnus there. Yes. Yeah, this particular character here from the Mega Man X series, and it's like that's what I think of as Cygnus. I've played all of the Mega Man X games except X Dive, which is the cell phone game. Not to say that I don't have a cell phone and I don't have a cable actually plugged into my computer right now. Let me grab the end of it. This cable plugged directly into my computer, where I can broadcast cell phone games. It's just that it's a Japanese game, so good luck with that. Anyway, we need to head on over to give him the lexicon, which he needs. He needs the runed lexicon. So we're going to go jump down into the water and hopefully not die a horrible death. That's going to be our thing. Yes. We need to talk with Septimus Cygnus about this cool stuff that's been going on. All neat. Righty then. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the actor who played Darth Vader, not the actor who voiced Darth Vader, but the actual actor who physically, you know, did all the actions of Darth Vader, he died today, apparently. Mr. Prowse, yes. All right, we're going to quick save, and we're going to go down here. I mean, it's kind of like The Mandalorian in the sense that anyone could, in theory, play Vader. You know, kind of like the way The Mandalorian said, look, I want to have more scenes without my helmet. And they said no. And he said, fine, like, I'm leaving. And they're like, absolutely, you can do that. He was snubbed by the filmmakers? Really? You mean for later entries? But still, I mean, his... he was dramatic in his movements, and you know he absolutely acted like he was a good actor. That's it's just a case of when you get someone who wears a helmet all the time, you can easily replace them and not really respect them for who they are, you know. Let me see. He was angered by Shaw being the face of Anakin. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Anakin, he was not a good actor back then. The guy who played Anakin. He became better, but I mean, even if you had given him, you know, world-class source material to work from, which I guarantee you George Lucas's material was not that good. He was not that good an actor back then. He has grown since then, but Anakin was not a well-written or well-acted character. Every part of the prequels was hilarious in how, like, upfront, cheesy, and bad it was. I liked the prequels just as a kind of comic relief after the serious original trilogy. What about the Ewoks? Yes, the Ewoks, indeed. Very serious. The Ewoks were a sign of worse times to come. Okay. As I was saying, we got to go up to Septimus Cygnus's outpost there. Yes. Empire Strikes Back, indeed. That's the movie George Lucas had the least involvement with, believe it or not. Out of the entire 6 movies, the one George Lucas had the least involvement with was Empire Strikes Back, because he was busy with a different film. We got a couple enemies over this way. Looks like wolves. Huskies. Huskies. Did they kill a horker? Those doges killed a horker. Clunk time. I said clunk time. I didn't want to kill the puppies, but they came at me. They were coming right for me, yes. I'll tell you, though, if it wasn't for his wife at the time, the original Star Wars movie would have been bad, to say the least. Her edits saved that movie, and other people's involvement saved that movie. All right, let's go to Cygnus's outpost now. I say as I mine some iron ore instead. We're almost there. Okay. And it didn't grab right. All right, fine. You want to mess with me then? We'll go pickaxe time. All right. Oh, you're talking about the...
What are you doing?
You're talking about the the lines in which Harrison Ford threatened to tie up George Lucas and force him to read the lines he wrote at gunpoint, just so he can know how stupid they are. God, hold on. It was let me see here. I found it. That was let me see here. Okay. So this is from the Looper video. If we pull this up.
But we can't turn back. Fear is their greatest defense. I doubt if the actual security there is any greater than it was on Aquilai or Soas, and what there is most likely directed towards a large-scale assault.
Even in a script filled with...
Yeah. He goes, here we go.
And I thought, who talks like this, George?
The line...
Yes. All right. Those are lines that he had cut, yes. All right. Let me see. Going in to see a certain someone. Who are you?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Yes, exactly. This guy makes me want to go play Minecraft, which I was talking about with someone else yesterday, and I was thinking about actually getting a Minecraft, not a server per se, but like a modded instance, a modded instance setup just to play with. And I was informed that the Linux people are angry about Microsoft changing the way things went from like Mojang accounts to require a Microsoft account or some shit like that. And I was thinking, like, you kidding me? But I mean, they have their own Linux builds like ready for you. Like they pander to Linux so much. Like, you want to get on Debian? Here's a deb file. Like, it's not just download a jar. It's like, I just don't get some people. Like, oh well, it's the Microsoft account, so it's skeevy. Like, yeah, I get it, kind of. But Mojang accounts, like Mojang's been owned by Microsoft for 10 years now. That change made you have to buy the game again? Oh, interesting. The game's working fine for me, and my account is as it was before. Like, there's no problems with it. It's for me anyway. But yeah, I have no idea. It just seems to work fine for me. Let's see. That said, I am looking at potentially getting a mod loader and figuring out the logistics of getting a mod loader to load onto KDE Neon instead of, something reasonable like Windows. All right. Hello. Why are you looking to open the box, sir?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god.
Right.
I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who's your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him.
Mm-hmm.
He asks a price to work his will, A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Maddening. So, hold on a second. I'm going to just hit a button here.
The box contains the heart.
Yes.
The essence of a god.
Okay, goodbye.
I have devoted my life
The box.
to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind.
Got it. Enough.
How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
Yes, I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Would you like to follow Hemors Mora? No. No, I don't think I would. That's fine. We need to get inside the box. And to do that, we must first turn invisible and grab these soul gems. That should do it. I don't think there's anything else we need here. That book of riddles is in my way, though. I really don't want that. I want to see what's in the damn lockbox. It's empty. Yes. Alright. You aren't allowed to use your own blood? Yes, you have to kill someone and take their blood. Oh, hello! It's our friend! The Eldritch Terror that I refuse to follow.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Now, who are you exactly?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Okay.
Most impressive.
Yes. All right. So let's pull up. Let's see. Oblivion. Hold on. Think it was this here. Let me pull this up now. Yes. So, right. You're ready to listen to Hemors Mora? Here we go.
As you have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me.
Yes. There we go. What do you want from me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
Hold on, you said Hemors Mora is the cookie monster? I don't know about that. Let me pull this up. Said Hermaeus Mora is the cookie monster. All right.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I am your servant, my lord. I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Damn demons. I serve the god of worms. It's arguably worse. All right. So, let us continue. We need to massacre people, and we also need to head down toward Windhelm again. We never told them Grodd the Kind is dead, you see. That was something that never happened. So we need to continue south. And by south, I actually mean we're going to just kind of use temporal shift again. Why run across plains of ice when you can just exit the the College of Winterhold? We can always teleport back to the college whenever we want. Hello?
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Yes.
All right then.
Goodbye. Insanity. Insanity, yes. Very good, very good. Let's have a chit chat with this guy.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
All right then.
That's how it works. Very good. Mm-hmm. Oh. If you want to teleport to the College of Winterhold somehow, that's how you do it. You go there. Who is this? He has nothing to say. How about you?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me see here. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, I know you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Bye.
Yeah. So we are moving on. We have to head south, pass over the road. We're going to cut across the wilderness. We need to get south to tell the little kid that Grodd the Kind is dead. After that, we need to hop back over to the museum for something. And then we'll probably take a wagon over to Riften to deal with the stuff that we owe over there. But for the most part, we just need to tell the kid that Grodd is dead, which will set some events in motion. Specifically, a courier will run up to us and go, "I've been looking for you. Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only." And at that point, everything kind of goes to hell. But it's fine. Let's see here. Letter from the Jarl. What? No. Scary guy. Black cloak. And I was thinking, Lucien LeChance? No. No Lucien LeChance. You can summon his ghost, though. Poor Lucien. He was the edgelord we all deserved. And was taken from us. Alright. Let's go this way. Oblivion's guards are Skyrim's couriers. Well, Skyrim's couriers won't track you down in a basement because you forgot to sneak before picking up a piece of cheese. So imagine You have the street where the guards are walking, right? Then you have someone's house, which is a loading screen. Then you have their basement, which is another loading screen. There is no one in the house or the basement, right? You can sneak into the house, sneak into the basement, stop sneaking, loot a piece of cheese off the ground, and as you start back toward the basement entrance, a guard will suddenly appear and go, "Stop right there, criminal scum!" And you'll be like, what the hell? Skyrim's couriers can't do that. They can do a lot of things, but they can't do that. They can follow in Oblivion Gates. Oh my, yes. We got banditos. Oh god, real banditos. Hold on, I'm gonna try something special. I'm gonna drink a fortify alteration potion, a health fortification potion. Then I'm going to immediately activate Dragonhide. And so in theory, let's have a look and see how long it lasts. Dragonhide, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, we can do this. It'll last the fight. Yes.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You're burning. Oh, Bandit Defender.
What are you doing so fast?
Okay. We're gonna clunk her in just a second. She's been clunked.
What are you doing?
I like how she thinks the bandit's on her side. Okay, very good. Bandit Defender. Let's see. I guess I want the Sword of Weakness. Seeing if she has another shield. She has a Nordic Ebony shield, which I also want. She can keep the Shield of Tenacity, though. I'm thinking about what we're giving her. She gets to keep her Spellbinder Runic Armor. That's fine. And now, we are going to... The guards are linked to latent tower energy. Are you saying that even though the Amulet of Kings was the Amulet of Kings was stolen and is no longer at the tower, the guards are able to piggyback off that and are able to wield the power of the white, like the reality altering properties of the white gold tower? Yes. So this Bandit Defender is our zombie. I think there's another person over there. I don't know if he's alive or dead or what's going on down there. But I'm going to go say hello. Probably regret it. Probably going to get into a fight. Getting ready to do a Thunderbolt just in case. How are you, Miss Ranger?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, she was distracted. She didn't realize that I can clunk her. Yes. Good. Well, she's a ranger, and I think it's time that we added her to our group. My goodness. Yes. Ebony arrows there. Yes. What happened to Skype? Skjor went away. He is probably in Markarth right now. Yes, you got your auto carrot going on there. I see. So she is the hunter, which is... The hunter, by the way, is a scoped bow. It's a bow with a scope on it. It's really dumb. Like, there are so many levels by which the hunter is just stupid. That, but we're going to let her use it. It's fine. We removed her skull somehow, and she's still intact because video games. But we need to give her an arrow. Doesn't matter what arrow, as long as it's one of these 666 orcish arrows. Please take the orcish arrow. Thank you. Okay. Now, being the beast that I am, I will now raise her from the dead as a zombine. Yes. God, the snow is getting increasingly red. There we go. That lady's broken over there. We need to click her. There we go. Move to player. She should be fixed now. Okay, so we have 2 zombies. One is a tank. The other's an archer. The archer can also summon a wolf, which will tank for her. So, there we go. Ooh. Rabbit. Not that rabbit. Let's go, I mean, that rabbit, yes, but I want to use lightning bolt. Yes. Lightning bolt is free. It costs nothing. All of my apprentice, novice and apprentice spells are free. The rabbit needs to die. Kill it. Why is the rabbit energized and not dead? I don't understand. I'm trying to harvest the rabbit's ingredients. Yeah, we need the eyes of a hare. Excellent. Good. That should do it. Everything looks great so far. Oh, there's a fox, too. Excellent. Same deal here. Harvest the fox. Yeah. I like how she went to harvest an enemy, and there was no one to harvest. Hold on. They seem to be alerted to something. I don't know what. I'm hungry and thirsty now. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Enemy's off in this direction. Yeah. There is an enemy. It's a wraith. Oh, wow. She smacked the thing in the face. Might have been my zombie here. Just for a second, I thought there was an arrow sticking out of her. Hey, Elena. Just who I wanted to see. You're the one who carries the food. So we'll have a cooked dragon steak. Delicious. Along with some bear stew. And a sip of the water skin. Perfect. Now we are not hungry or thirsty. Ooh, all right, more copper mining. Hopefully this actually works this time. We're going to have to go meet the Arentino boy and tell him about the fate. The dark, dark fate that befell his family. His family? No, sorry, his, the lady he hates. Let's put it like that. We did a service, so he owes us payment for the contract. Mm-hmm. There's a fox there. He'll go back to the orphanage with his family. Yes. Okay. Well, you weren't a chosen one in Oblivion. You just, you know, Emperor Patrick Stewart saw you in his dreams, but that, that just made you Sean Bean's errand boy. So, the guards having the power of Shazam are far, in excess of yours. Yes. What did the guy in the ESO lore master say? It's chim like cheese? Yes, it's chim like cheese. Exactly. So let's see here. Close wounds. We didn't actually bind that properly. So we need to bind closed wounds is 3. That'll do it. And wait. 4? 4. 3 is electrosphere. So 4. There we go. An actual heal that isn't the novice one. The novice one costs me no magic to cast because it's a novice spell. Wait, am I bleeding? Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay. I'm like, why am I bleeding? As there's an arrow just kind of sticking out of me like, well, this is inconceivable. How could I be bleeding the way I am? Nah, we need more restoration. But we're just going to pull that arrow out really quick. Or shove our face in Elena's rear end. I don't know which. It's actually kind of... Yeah, there we go. We actually did remove the arrow. As much as the animations would lead us to believe we did something else. Let's see here. We are now harvesting the copper. Very good. Mm-hmm. Anyone who pronounces it Kim should start spelling it that way too? Oh, no. supposed to be chimer, like chimera, and Kim, like chimera. That's a bear. That was a bear. Yes. It's just kind of funny. I was doing it as a kind of mocking of the lore, but I was calling it Chim, but now it's canonized thanks to the ESO lore master, who's decided that it's Chim like cheese. Yes. Okay, we need to teleport our followers over before they fight Horkers. Oh god, that's not a Horker at all. That's a Saber Kitty. Aha, Saber Kitty. You're dead. Thanks, Rumarin. You're like Shippo from Inuyasha. Continually providing irrelevant commentary to things the users have already just seen. Yes. Users, viewers. Viewers. Oh. The Imperial Latin inspired. Oh no. No. Once you start talking about all the just straight up, this is mocking ancient Rome. Please make it stop. Oh. Remember Tudius Sextus? The sixth of his line? Yes. Tudius Sextus. All right.
Trouble? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
No, thanks. I do it. I can't walk up to someone. I deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Ooh. Jormungandr? Don't you mean Jormungandr? Oh no. FF Online? Do you mean Final Fantasy 11? All right. You mean Skajor?
Well, Growhub the Kind. Is she, you know?
I choose option 2 or 3. Oh wait.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Okay, Innocence Lost. What did I get? Ooh. The Arentino family heirloom belongs in a museum. I see. It's a silver platter. Worth no more than a normal silver platter.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
Okay. You killed someone for a plate. This plate belongs in a museum. The Arentino family heirloom. This is an example of what the dirty Nord peasants have in terms of family heirlooms. Please take notice of this for future reference.
You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
Am I? Am I not creeping up on anybody? I don't think so. Ah, Horker and Ash Yam stew. Cured boar meat. Interesting. I'm sorry, someone stole this man's food. Kind of scary, actually. Elena, please take this unrelated food from the food that got stolen. Oh, no problems here. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, hello, it's the little girl. Isn't she just a delight? We're going to transform ourselves into someone suitable to speak to her and say hello.
Yes?
Yes, about that. I can adopt you. No. What do you have for sale?
Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself.
Well, I will buy all your pretty flowers.
Stop by again.
You don't have anything left. It's all gone. But I bought all your pretty flowers by using my merchant abilities. Yes. Now she'll be able to afford a whole piece of bread. In hell. Wait. We need to go... That's the used wares store. We dealt with Grodd the Kind. That's the important thing. Now we're going to walk this way. And then immediately harvest these, which is the important part. Yes. So, up here we go. Very good. Oh, don't you know? Don't you know the truth? You see. It has taken us some time, but if you look at our speechcraft skill, you will see that it's 71. There's a reason for that. You see, we have access to some pretty powerful relics, such as this necklace, which makes prices 30% better. Such as the... isn't that necklace a cheat? Basically, yes. The stone hands, which improves our speechcraft. The helmet, which increases our speechcraft. I'm pretty sure it also makes prices better as well. I can't find it now because I'm silly. Helm of the Crusader, there it is. Yes, improves speechcraft. So you look at all this stuff and it's like, oh my god. Just a bunch of speechcraft bonuses that altogether do allow me to buy the flowers for a decent price. Technically, if the economy weren't screwed, all those items I'd be getting stuff for like 1 septim apiece. But that's because those flowers don't have any value. She's still grifting me on the flowers, just not by a whole lot. Okay. She scammed out that little girl? Basically. I mean, she had more septims than she would have with nobody buying it. Since nobody's buying everything in Skyrim. I just simply told her her prices were unrealistic and no one was going to buy it, so she lowered them to something reasonable. And I went ahead and I paid that price instead. Now, let's see what's over here. Look at that. Yes. Ugh, my good. Okay, we are leaving now, I believe. We have a couple things we have to do. First, we have to take a wagon back to Solitude. Do one thing in the gallery real quick. It's not going to take long. And then we are immediately going to head out toward the southern regions of Riften and such. So let's start off by being incredibly stupid and... Oh, wait, the pit fighter guy's in here.
Over in Riften.
Really?
Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Yes. The damn shame that the apprentice, you know, isn't going to make the whole place better for everybody. East Empire Company. Some fish. No big deal. We're diving into water. Up and away. Whoop. There we go. Is that what I think it is? Oh, those children must have been heartbroken. I snuck in using invisibility, and I slit her throat while no one was watching. And then everyone was like, "Oh, you killed Grod the Kind!" Looking at the air because they didn't know where I was. So confused, they just kind of stared at the air for a moment and went, "Oh, I want to be an assassin when I grow up. Just think, you can kill one person and solve so many problems." Little girls are so nice with their honesty. Just think. Oh, here we go.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Gotta go. I exist for all things in the game. I am the only constant. If you want to know who Akatosh really is, it's probably him. Maybe it's Shore. I don't know. What divine do you think the courier is? He's obviously some sort of entity that is like he is. Remember in Morrowind, you actually met aspects of Talos, Zenithar, and Mara. Okay, you've met 3 of the divines posing as people in Morrowind. Okay, knowing that, who the hell is this courier? Like, which divine is he? Yes.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
All right. All right. Well, we have to now travel to Solitude.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Solitude in Offengar.
Going straight through, or did you want
Straight to Solitude.
and back, and we'll be off.
Nope, sorry, nothing. He's the Void.
Solitude's a big port town.
He's Sithis.
Full of sailors.
Oh no.
Of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
Foreigners and liars. Yes. We don't really trust the foreigners. They might as well be liars, same category. Poison Song. Very good. Very good. So, he's a godhead. He's having a dream where he's the courier. Oh no. Self-actualization in a dream world? That can only cause things to get unstable. No lucky coins in Skyrim? Are you kidding me? He gives you this note, and it gives you quests. Time deigns not move forward until the courier decides it's time. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon enough. I had to end my tour of Skyrim's courts. Too dangerous to travel.
Too dangerous to travel. Damn shame. Hello?
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Right. Rumarin!
Shouldn't leave Solitude without trying our fish. Best in Skyrim.
What do you think's going on here, Rumarin? I need to talk to you about this.
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one.
Yes. So we got this note. N-O-T-E. Got this note. We know you drank the ale.
I'm right behind you. Ready to get moving?
Now let's go. Okay. How you doing?
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Ironback hideouts, free of bandits.
That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
Miss. He can now be a follower.
Keep your head about you.
But I guess that doesn't matter, does it? This is...
Unless we have
yes.
specific business, I'm not interested.
Okay, see you later, Iron Scar. Top quality man. Top man. Yes. Top man. Go. Okay. We got things to do. Kill the courier to end the nightmare. The world ceases to exist the moment the courier is dead. With you died. Yes, the courier is essential. Except for the couriers who aren't. The couriers who aren't are usually bound to certain quests. Let's see here. Yep. 1,342 displays. We're working on it. Bit by bit, the gallery's starting to fill in. We're starting to see more occupied spots than we are empty slots. Just kidding. That's not true at all. Can't wait to get those Armor of Retribution. Alright, let's go. Torg study gives about 15k worth of loot at the exchanger. Yes. Yes, I know about that. I was intentionally not going there because of, well, multiple reasons. Elisif will eventually invite me to her room in the middle of the night for reasons. And when she does, I will sneak into Torg study and steal everything. But I doubt she even knows that Torg study's there. The treasure in it, I mean. I doubt very much she knows any of that. Let's see here. Okay. Step 1, Elena. Elena, I must order you specifically. Sorry. Elena, command more residence set. You live here now. Rumarin, command more residence set. Okay. Now, if anything happens, they will return here.
I'm glad to have met you.
Of course. Of course you are. All right, now that we've done that, which is pretty essential that we do that just in case they get separated from us, we need to go downstairs and we need to find Lydia and give her... Oh, did we not... Oh, damn. I think we don't have the crown anymore. I need to give the crown to Lydia. It's pretty important. Let me see here. Yeah, if I show him this, it starts the Amulet of King's quest, and I don't want to do that yet. It's nice that they really let you choose whether or not to start quests. But, yeah, in the meantime, let's see. We need to go over here and find the crown. Should be under clothing, I believe. Crown. No. It must be light armor. Be careful? Yes. Nope. No crown here. Nope, that's a battle crown. Not what I wanted. Now I'm curious. Yeah. I was looking for the crown of flowers, and I'm noticing that it is most certainly not there. So it's got to be in the clothing. Maybe jewelry, you think? Hold on. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Floral head wreath. That's what it was called. Not crown. It was a floral head wreath. All right, we're going to go and we're going to give that to Lydia down in the gallery. She's guarding the Daedric Gallery, Hall of Lost Empires, that sort of area. No big deal. It's just something we want to do really quick. So, gonna run through here. A lot of stuff we're passing by. All right, East Exhibit Halls. Yeah, the East Exhibit Halls is the name of the cell she's guarding. Lydia and the other housecarls will pretty much just take up that section as I get other housecarls, which requires me to become Thane of different places, which I don't really care about. You don't get a housecarl for being Thane of Falkreath, do you? I just realized that. There's a museum guard here. Replica. Let's see anything else. You do? Rhea. Right. It's coming back to me. She was a follower in a couple of my runs, actually. That's a zombie. Where could Lydia be? She's supposed to be in this cell. So, knowing that she's supposed to be in this area, she could be in any of these rooms. Be funny if she was just sitting here staring at Adabal, which is Molag Bal's like core essence. We get to that later. That's some serious shit that goes down there. Nocturnal statue. We don't care about that too much. But there's so much junk that we get. So I am actually kind of confused here about where Lydia could potentially be. If she's not... Yeah, she's not in the Daedric Gallery, so where'd she end up? Let's see. You know what? We're going to try this then. We're gonna do a special move, as it were. Let me see here. Lydia is if I pull up her her UESP record. God, Elder Scrolls fandom, terrible. UESP is so much better. Okay. Her ref ID is... Yeah, her ref ID. So, we type PRID, right? Which it targets a certain indicator. It's going to be A2C94. That's Lydia. Where is she located right now? I'm curious. Where? Oh, hello. Everything that is not Lydia. Deadly wenches. Yes. Now we'll do the PRID again. And, oh, so clicking that changes the ID completely. What was the button to expand this then? Farm location information? Interesting. Yeah, doesn't matter. We'll just move her to us. Yeah. There's Lydia.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Of course. Follow me.
Lead the way.
Very good. Now, Lydia, you need this crown of flowers. I've spent like a huge amount of time giving giving you a floral wreath. Very good. All right. Perfect. As you can see, everything is as it should be now. And we're just going to make sure that she knows she lives here. So we'll set her residence again in this location. Then we will dismiss her.
I'll head back home if you need me.
You live here. But that's fine. We gave her the 2B outfit for no reason.
What do you need, my Thane?
We have a bunch of non-lore friendly outfits, which came as a part of Zenithar's armory, which is the, successor to Mad Masker. It's where I got my monocle and top hat. And I figured we'll play dress up with the followers and make them live in the Daedric Gallery section with all of the non-lore friendly outfits. Not all of them, but, a good deal of them. Just because we can. So we dressed Lydia up like 2B from Nier Automata just because it was in the mod. And, we were able to. Alright, so now that we've done all that, we should be able to go to bed. Yes, it's 10 p.m. We'll pray to Manny Marco and then go to sleep. Suppose we could pray at his shrine. That seems like a better thing to do.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? The hurry is you're going the wrong way. Okay, good. What's the hurry? I don't know what's going on. It's that I changed my mind all of a sudden. I need to go... Okay, Manny Marco's shrine is right over here. That's Hersing Shrine. Thank you. I meant Manny Marco's shrine. There we go. There's Manny Marco's shrine. So, you can see us praying, 65.3. So, our favor goes down. It kind of normalizes at 100 unless we sacrifice more souls to him. And we kind of want to keep doing that eventually. For now, we're going to head upstairs. When Elena gets in here, we're going to grab specific items that we don't want to be without. So, Elena, I'm going to take from you some septums. Not a lot. Actually, we have 4,000. That's fine. What else does Elena have? Elena has firewood. Okay, well, we'll take some bear stew, beef stew, some dragon steak, and then I'll have some High King stew, and we'll call it a nap. Yes. So, we're going to save here before we go to bed for an obvious reason. Yes, save. And we're going to scroll the way down here, grab one of the files from like 56 hours in. And here we go. We're going to sleep 8 hours, and nothing bad could possibly happen.
Sleep well.
Mm-hmm. That is Astrid. Yes. Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
Do you know her?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
I'll remain silent.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
Alright, so who should I murder?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on, see if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Alright. Okay.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
There's a video on this where they go over each person. Like, there's multiple videos on the internets, the YouTubes. But yeah, remain silent should always be an option, even if it pisses people off. Now, one of the options you can do is to kill her, to kill Astrid.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
Yes, so. Alright, let's start with you.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
I see. Why would someone pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Mm-hmm. Answer me or die.
Please, I don't know. I mean, I'm a soldier. I've killed people when I was ordered to. Maybe there was sometimes I got carried away. But war is war, right? Nobody could blame me for that. Could they? What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Get these things off of me. Cowards. Stealing a woman from her home. For shame.
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Why would someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
One last time. Would someone pay to have you killed?
I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
All right, last one.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk, hmm? Ah, Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious?
Tell me, or I'll paint this room with your blood.
Fool, don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
Okay.
Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
I see. So it looks like these two.
By the gods, when I get out of here, you're dead. Do you hear me?
Yeah, they're all annoying. I'm taking their souls. Do I have black soul gems for this? Do I have black soul gems for this? Can I make Manny Marco happy? The answer is no. Do I have the black star though? I have a grand soul gem in the black star. Let's fill up my my mace. Yeah, give me energy. Excellent. We filled up the mace, and now we'll go ahead and all right. So I was gonna say he is a rampant murderer who has gotten carried away on the field of battle and killed people he shouldn't have. He deserves it. This guy is a crime lord. He even admits to it. So then finally, she's just really annoying. I can't start the Dark Brotherhood of Old if I kill Astrid, unfortunately. I have a full expansion to the Dark Brotherhood questline, which requires that we actually do the Dark Brotherhood questline. Why is there a naked lady on that? Okay, whatever. Not going to ask, just going over here. And we are going to do Soul Trap. You're dead, sir. Lightning bolt. I'll be taking your everything. Thank you. I need the execution hood as well. You're next. Wait a second. Wait a second. Mace of the Crusader. Fill it up. The Mace of the Crusader. Can you believe that? This divine relic is being powered by the souls of the murdered. All right. What other relics can we fill with the Black Star? Let me see here. Looks like the Staff of Magnus could use some charging. Let's go do that. Absolutely. Good. We'll take these execution hoods. They're useful to me. Yes. Good. Okay. I'm satisfied. Yes. I've taken their souls. Manny Marco is pleased by that, by the way. Check this out. If we go pray to Manny Marco. We'll do that right now, by the way. Pray to Manny Marco. 169. Nice. 0.4. Very good. Let's get the hell out of here. We are going to go talk to Astrid.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances?
Yes. Well, you told me kill, and I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse.
Am I planning on doing another interview for the next release of Tamriel Rebuilt? Oh, I'd love to. I've enjoyed Tamriel Rebuilt thoroughly and would very much like to talk about it some more. For sure. So I'm free to go?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother."
Right.
Then you're in.
Okay.
And your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Okay. I'll see you at home. Well then. Favorite character in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary? That's a very good question. I'm not a huge fan of any of them, but believe it or not, as adverse as I am to the lolly vampire concept, Bibette is kind of hilarious. And Nazir, was he Nazir? Basically the people who survived. So I you know, the wolf I didn't really care for. Astrid I didn't really care for. So, you know, when it comes down to it.
Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern Pine Forest.
Right. My followers just suddenly appeared. Zombie, that is. Yes, it's not really hidden. No, it isn't very hidden at all. All right, so we got our follower Rumarin. How you doing?
My mother always said, never thume with your mouth full.
Then,
All right, then.
We got Elena.
I'm right behind you.
Yes. Yeah, so, Nazir and Babette were the only ones I at all cared about, and they survived the quest line, so I was never upset with it so much as disappointed that it was short, and, you know, the Dark Brotherhood forever followed it up with not so much entertainment, let's just say. We've got multiple enemies in this direction. They seem to be Death Nagas. Pretty sure I can kill a Death Naga with a single lightning bolt. Or I just sent it flying. That works too. Can barely see, though. It's nighttime. I'm going to try to get it, though. Goodbye. Yeah, that hurt. Good. Full heal. Am I planning on doing another War for the Commonwealth Not anytime soon, no. I actually have, on my setup here, I've actually set up Fallout 4 and Mod Organizer 2 ready to go, but I need to, I'm going to install Horizon Survival and a couple other mods. That won't be right now because I've got my Skyrim run ongoing. I'm, 230 hours into the playthrough so far, so no sign of stopping anytime soon, so we're a ways off yet. But Fallout 4 is going to be next, I figure. In the middle of that, like in between, I've got a bunch of Doom I want to run with Project Brutality. I want to run specifically Project Brutality and Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, Pre-Doom, and then I want to run the expansions to Final Doom, which is this one, and then one I haven't added to the list yet. So I've got a lot of stuff I want to play. A lot of stuff. Also, eventually, Warframe's going to get it in their head to add necromechs to normal levels, and when they do, I'll be back in Warframe again. So, a lot of games, and not a lot of time compared to, the amount we're spending on them. Goodness knows, this particular playthrough, 236 hours on this loadout, and no sign of stopping anytime soon. Ha ha ho. Yeah, we've got stuff to do back in Riften, but I think we should proceed on to Falkreath. I think, yeah, I think so. With friends like these, we should just head down to Falkreath, I think. Gonna just go straight south. Either that or north. You know what? Let's go to Solitude, and let's take a wagon to Falkreath. Otherwise, we'll be here traveling forever, and it's not really need to do that right now. There's just no need. No need to do it right now. Not that way, anyway. We got here a slaughterfish. Multiple slaughtery fish. Trying to crunch me. We can take the scales, at least. Do I hear a bear? Sound like a bear. Mm-hmm. Okay. I hear slaughterfish. I see air. Oh, there we go. I was wondering about that. So. Yes. Get it. I was a werebear. Not anymore. Ah, yeah, that's the bandit range. Okay, so we have a bandit ranger zombie. She's a dead bandit, but her animal companion is a summoned ally that she can summon even as a zombie. And then John was a zombie. Yes. Oh, fungal swamp pods. We could use those to make potions. I'm very happy with how my potions came out this time. With all the health fortification and, alteration. Like, especially these alteration spells lasting 124 seconds longer. That's really good. Heavy armor, one-handed, and of course resistances. Oh boy, resistances. Happy about that. Let me see here. But I saw a Naga flying around. No big deal. I'm just going to keep going there. He's a ranger. Rangers are de facto archers slash animal tamers. Pathfinders. Nothing special about them, really. Yes. The blades in Skyrim are rubbish, you say? Well, yes. They're non-existent. You have to build them up yourself by telling followers, go join the blades. And they're like, oh boy, I'm so glad that I've been able to cast aside my normal life and become a member of the blades. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity. What was I saying again? All right. Oh, waitress? Names of daughters. Interesting. This is the Wilderness Shrine. I've already received the Shrine's blessing. It's permanent, so it's not like I need this one. There were 4 Wilderness Shrines, and... Or was it... Yeah, it was 4 Wilderness Shrines and 2 Spirit Tutors. That's right. You never liked the Blades? I like the Blades in concept. I just don't like their execution. I like the Blades in Morrowind, really, because it's like, these are spies that are here in Vardenfell pretending to be normal people, and you can get training from them. But they're all spies. Hymisker? Hymisker, unfortunately, died in a tragic accident. Yes, a werewolf appeared. Now, it's weird because I'm a werebear, but a werewolf appeared and attacked Hymisker brutally. Killed him for good, unfortunately. Quite a shame. Happened right as that new guy in the Companions went to a kind of ritual. Yep.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Let's grab the goblin loot.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Where's the goblin corpse? We must kill all the goblins. Yes. It's the ugly truth. Honestly, if you want to ask about Hymisker versus the Prophet from Oblivion, the Prophet from Oblivion wins hands down. He is way better than Hymisker ever could be. But that's because there's real passion in his voice as he talks about the ancient runes and the lore masters and the land that was Alesh. Like, and how the 8-in-1... who is going to stand up and fight for the 8-in-1? You know, it's a big deal. He really sells it in a way that Hymisker never could.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Victory is yours.
So, your hands only. Everyone, especially your hands.
Nothing here after all.
Yes. Especially your hands. Nothing here after all, yes. It's kind of funny, though. The only reason that they deliver that notice is because they're afraid people will be distraught over the fact that they just killed the orphan matron, and now all the kids are going to be, just completely lost. Yes, I still had 2 witch heads I haven't put away yet. No big deal. Jeweled flagons. Okay. Putting away the books and other skulls and bones. There's so many of them. The Black Star must be filled with more souls. Souls, I say. Souls of my shoes. Yes. Cut to the kids literally celebrating Grod's death. You don't understand, though. Like, the consider adoption here. Look at that. In these days of war, the orphans of Skyrim are true victims. Many have no one left to turn to. Please. Consider adoption. Consider adoption. It's very important. We've been having fun with this Skyrim series. About as much fun as we had with the Daggerfall series, but for different reasons. Yes. Okay. Morthal Cemetery? Wait. Oh! These are grave markers! Okay. These are really bad grave markers. I mean, this one's... Is this to keep the animals from digging it up? We're leaving. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. Weird stuff going on here. Wait, there's a wagon in Morthal. I can take it. I can take it to Falkreath. Let's go to Falkreath. Jeez. Also, Elena. I need to talk to you. So, here's the deal. You have black soul gems, right? No, you don't. Okay, we gotta go to Solitude. Screw it. We're spending the extra money. We'll spare no expense. Going back to Solitude. Give me a second to harvest this stuff because Morthal's spiky grass is a great alchemy ingredient. Why am I so obsessed with alchemy? I still am. What we need to do, necromancy. It's true. It's true. Well, we're technically sacrificing the souls to Manny Marco. The souls are being captured in his name. That's one of his tenants, according to the mod. Who are you?
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would I accuse you?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Right. So, why set up here in Morthal?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
I see. What can you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
I see. And what can you teach me about conjuration?
You already know all that I know.
Yes, I have 100 conjuration. So you really don't have anything else for me right now. We'll talk later. Smells like cut content? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Hold on a second. Oh! Look at these Nords retaking their ancient magics. There we go, then. Wow. I'm impressed. Yes? All right. Yes, I would like to hire your hover carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Indeed. There we go. So, we need to get to Hoffengar right now.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Just take me Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Right.
Solitude's a big port town, you know. Full of sailors and faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
Yes. There we go. Right. Give Latoria a day. Well, she's still busy, though. Shalador's carriage. Yes. Only the smart can see it. Oh, no.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
I'm not a vampire. All right, let's go. I'm a burglar, actually. Not the Hobbit kind, though. It's the regular kind. Radiant Raiment still open? Jeez. Are they open all night? What about bits and pieces?
See me when you get bored, stranger.
Yeah, see me when you get bored. All right. It is after 1 o'clock and before 2 o'clock. Yes. It's early in the morning. And we're okay with that. Now then. We are heading up and around. Okay. So, again, we are 1,342 displays in the gallery. We're nowhere near filling it up, mind you. But we're going to try our best. Try our best. Pray to many Marco. God of Worms. Oh, 169. Nice. 0.5. Very good. Where are we going? Where are we going? That's the question. We have to work on this. All right, we got a lot of alchemy ingredients to put away. No big deal, though. Oh, yes, black soul gems. If I'm going to be killing people, I better sacrifice their souls to Manny Marco. That just goes without saying. If the Dark Brotherhood wants to use my talents, I'm going to use them to do two things. Number one, gather relics for the museum. All of this is all about gathering relics. The relics belong to me, and that's kind of cool. But, oh, yeah, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. So, yeah, black soul gems. There's a couple things we want to do. First and foremost, what time is it? It's 3 a.m. Okay, we might have time to do this. We're grabbing everything from the soul gem coffer. We're going to immediately use the soul gem transmogrifier. And we're going to start just converting everything into black soul gems. How does this work? You don't want to know. Alright, so now that we've converted everything into higher tier soul gems, if we look at this, we'll see that we have we have 120 grand soul gems. So now we need to take these other grand soul gems. We're going to shove them in our coffer. So we're actually going to type in soul gem, and we're going to put everything away. Then we'll take specifically our black soul gems, our grand soul gems, 120. That's the FOV I used in Quake, by the way. When you change the FOV to that in Minecraft, it says Quake Pro. I felt that. I really did. Anyway, let's continue. We are going to now go this way over to... wait, where are we? Why are we doing that? I was thinking about going manually, but I'm the Archmage, which means I can return to the college whenever I wish. I like how only my beard remained. Yes. Okay, we must get to the midden immediately. There's an altar we can use every night. But only after midnight and before 5 a.m. So we have a brief window to do this. It's like 3:45, something like that right now. 3:18, okay. We still have to get to the midden as soon as possible. You have to regrow your beard every time you teleport. I'm just remembering the beard feature in The Witcher 3 and how completely worthless it was. Like, you better shave or Geralt's going to get hairy. And they make you shave as a part of the main quest. We're going to the midden. Fall of Winterhold. Search for clues about the Great Collapse. Really? Well, that's all well and good. But first things first. What do you do if you want Geralt to be hairy? Then you have to wait. Let it regrow. The ruins are a place we need to go check out, but after. We've got something else to do first. Here we go. Hello, sir. Yeah, dead apprentice. Okay. Here we go. Wait. After midnight. Oh, there's no Shade of the Revenant now. That's unfortunate. So we came here, honestly, at a bad time. Means there's no light from the Shade of the Revenant right now. We'll have to come back later and see if we can get soul gems. This isn't funny anymore. All right, let's go check out the Fall of Winterhold. That's something we can do. So we need to find out information about the Great Collapse. And that might be fun. So let's drag everything down here and keep going. Yep. So this area looks especially broken. There's a griffin statue here. Let's go get Sand's torch. Did I leave Sand? I left Sand's torch away. Well, that's unfortunate. We might as well just give up then. Just kidding. That's not what we're doing. We're going to use candlelight. We don't have candlelight. Oh, what do we have then? Is it It's alteration. God damn it. That's fine. Now I can see. That isn't right. Fall of Winterhold. Oh well. It was an interesting little spot. Really? A little grating there. That's the entrance. Let's go. Damn. All right, we go deeper. Deeper into the Winterhold ruins. Is this a prefab used for the Ratway? This is basically the Ratway all over again. That leads back up to the midden. That's fine. Okay. Muffle, water breathing, and sparks. Examination paper. 2-hour written component. Answer 3 of 5 questions provided. 1 hour. Let's see. Magic from the sky. Posing theories concerning the source of Nirn. Magic on Nirn. Yes, practitioner of magic before and after the Oblivion Crisis. Translate this into Cyrodiilic script, according to which serves the disappearance of the Dwemer, Tonal Architect Kagranak, or Heart of Lorcan. To which of the sources was the disappearance of the Dwemer? Yes. What do you think? The Heart of Lorcan on the let's see. No idea. What theological sources helped and hindered study in the School of Restoration? That's kind of cool. Give that to me. I'm interested in that. Examination paper. Kind of cool there. All right. Got my zombies or something else. Midden though. That leads us back up. I'm concerned about the how everything kind of bends in on itself. Let's go back up one more time. There might be something else I missed. That sigil seems... Yeah. There's obviously a window here providing light. And I'm curious where that's coming in from. Yeah, this area leads back up to the midden. There doesn't seem to be any other connection to it. This area seems a bit off. I don't know why. Let's go check out that water section again. Just in case. So yeah, there's only one exit here. This is just drops you in, and that's it. Let's see. Wait a second. Hello? Where are we going? Deeper and deeper into Winterhold we go. Oh, geez. Okay, there's tunnels under there. I see. Yep, we're going. Down we go. I want to see if there's anything deep down here before I go back up and then down that pathway there. There it is. Okay. Where are we going in the water? That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. The Fall of Winterhold. My light went out. I'm sad because I see all these things and they spook me. Look at that. That's all encased in ice. In fact, this is a small section leading between two, yeah, it's like the parting of the Red Sea. Except Moses didn't use a Beyblade for that. Let me see here. Oh, jeez. Okay, Fortress Underground. Right. Rightio. Still further over. But, yeah.
The power of Beyblades have been used to change the course of rivers and oceans.
Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade. There you go. And you say Windows Movie Maker. Well, too bad. That's literally in the TV show. Yes. Oh, bat. Is that a cannon? It's cannon. Oh my God. No, the cannon is not cannon, sadly. Yes. Uh-huh. There's a cannon. Is the cannon canon? And one of the lore books it is, but they don't consider that lore book canon. Yes. I do like how there are cannons, though. Let's see. I really want to go down there, but I'm going to run up here. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? The Ghost is running. Follow him. There is a dead end. Gotta keep going down. Damn. Those physics rocks, though. Those physics rocks. Okay, so there's a ship here. Looks like it cracked open. Had a cargo hold. Still can barely see. Him is right. Oh, God. Yeah, this whole section is really bizarre. We're inside a ship. Climbing up. Here. Damn. Can't do it. Wait a second. Am I climbing the... Yes, I climbed the ship. This whole section was kind of worthless. Got it. Let's see here. The door. Yes. Neat thing about cannon and explosives is that it's impossible to not be able to build them, or there are carbon-based life forms around. Yeah, I mean, they had a Transformers episode where they literally went back to the to medieval times, and the villains did. And they started throwing, they started grabbing like seagull poop, and they were using it as a basis to create chemical weapons, because all their laser guns stopped working due to the time travel shenanigans that they went through. So they had to figure out a new type of weapon, and they created explosives with seagull poop, basically. That was in the original Transformers series. Okay, let's head on down this way. Obviously, if your fantasy world has differently working physics, it needs to be explained that it has differently working physics, because otherwise you try to apply the moment you start trying to add realism to it, things start falling apart. That's why if you have gunpowder working exactly the same way in your universe, there is no reason for it to not exist. Yes. That the universe of Thief is not made of atoms. Yes. Application of elemental fire and elemental earth. Yes, exactly. Which, honestly, in real life, were a fundamental misunderstanding of natural laws, and, you know, basically a fundamental misunderstanding of what causes what. That's what I mean to say. And but you can apply that in a different way if you create those if you take those fundamental misunderstandings and build upon them in a way that allows your world to operate completely differently. It's it allows for people like yourself, you know, who are chemists, to get very angry, for physicists to get very angry. What's this? Drake a dozen. Furniture Emporium, exotic styles. Really? Drake a dozen. Damn shame about them. Damn shame about them. Where the hell am I going? I'm getting closer to it. Okay. But yes. All this just makes it seem like people don't have the rights to use gunpowder in fantasy stories. Yeah, I mean, there's a story, I forget which, but they have fireworks in the Elder Scrolls, though. And it's like a rare, difficult to get powder. I'm like, why don't you use it for war? Why? When you have a limited resource, why? Why don't you use it for war? I don't know, it bugs the crap out of me when you have this. Yes. I'm getting very annoyed because I can kind of see where I'm supposed to go, but I can't see a clear way there. And it's bothering me a lot. It seems like I should just immediately be able to get to where I need to go. Yeah, exactly. It's very dark. This is underneath the college. Like, we're still under the college. I have to search, I have to find this section here. There's a Hall of the Dead over there. And I think it's in that direction. The problem is there's rocks everywhere in my way. And no clear path through. Which leads me to question everything. Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna TCL through this, I think. Yes. Well, not everyone has alteration, conjuration, illusion. Sometimes you end up with these, you know, enclaves of people. Oh, we found it. Okay. I was gonna say, we get these enclaves of people who are, non-magical, and they have to make things work. Hey, kiddo. Can you open the door for me? Yes. Ah, doll. Interesting. That doll belongs in the museum. A toy dragon also belongs in the museum. Wow. Look at these child skeletons here that have a normal sized skull. That's bizarre. But hey, it's museum items. Yes. Oh, I despise the idea of using a musket in a video game. Oh boy, I have to reload the thing. No, I like modern guns in settings that are built for modern guns. I also like Fable 2, where the villain, in a world with swords and sorcery, the villain has a pistol. It's just, okay. I like them as a special exception to the rule as well. But things become a lot more mundane when everyone has a force amplifier. You see, the thing about wizards and magic in general is that you can build interesting systems around them. And you can, limit who has access to the force amplifier. You can't just have I'm going to use air quotes for this because it's a cringy word. You can't just have a normie grab a wizard's wand and use its full potential. They'll probably kill themselves with it. But, it's interesting. That's all I'm saying. Is, yeah. Any world in which you have cannons and you don't have guns, it's going to be difficult to explain. Yes. Ooh. Zhakaron, a sword saint, and he refuses to give you a fair fight and shoots you with a gun. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. More candlelight, please. Yes. Well, wands are terrible in Harry Potter. Wand wizards are terrible in Harry Potter. Dwarven autocannons. I don't know. Hold on. All right, so you're talking about some insane thing called a Dwarven auto. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Now then. All right. Redguard didn't have pistols. Redguard had references to cannons, and it had gunpowder barrel or explosive powder barrels. That's about it. We don't really know anything about it other than that. You want to play BattleTech game with the Numidium? Oh no, not BattleTech. Immediate. Here we go. It's special. Let's just say. Here we go.
Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet.
There you go. Okay. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Oh, that's way down. Let me see here. They made one big mistake. They made me their enemy. Oh no. No, 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 no. Elena. Can you go over and activate that chest? Isn't he supposed to be angrier? I know, right? This is mildly concerning. That chest is gonna... Okay. For a second, I expected it to turn into a werewolf, like, chest. Basically a mimic. Because whenever you see a chest like that and you have Sands of Time installed, it's like, is that a mimic? Is that a mimic? I mean, when you kill it, you can still get all the loot that the chest would have normally had, but is that a mimic? Is the question of the day. They invited my home planet, I guess. Yes. Okay, so we found a chest in the opposite direction of where we were supposed to go. Got it. So we were rewarded for exploring. That's basically it. They rewarded us for going in the opposite direction of where we were supposed to go. That's fine. That's up and away, I think. Yeah, it leads us up. And back the way we came. That's back the way we came. We need to head back down. Drop. Okay. Let's check the map. I feel like there should be a spot here. Okay. Right. Check this again from on top. From on high. All the dead's that way. We should be able to take this across. Is that a statue of tacos? That's the human who was supposed to have ascended to godhood, except he's got wings! Did you know that they gave him wings? It's true. Be afraid of that. Graveyard. Ah, crap. Wraiths. Wraiths.
I yield.
Yes.
Stand still.
Let's smite.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Ghostly remains. A Nordic fragment. Nice. These undead guys, they, Great Norse axe. Yes. Little sundial there. Some more crosses. Oh, my goodness. How embarrassing. This takes me back to the Elysian era. You know, back when they worshipped Saint Alicia as the Jesus Christ of the Elder Scrolls. Yes. Serious business. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. And Panael went and murdered all the elves. Temple of the Gods. Okay, here we go. Temple of the Gods. Alicia was the first Dragonborn. Mirac was bad fan fiction. He like, as far as Dragonborns go, Mirac was like Nemesis. Yeah. Here's what pulling up the Pit of Sorrow, just so we can all understand how. Now, imagine he's talking about the first and the strongest of the Dragonborns, everyone. Right?
Long ago, at the beginning of time, I was the first The Daedra all bowed to me. Mehrunes Dagon and Bothaya kept me busy in combat, while the other Daedra princes invaded my realm and defiled my temples, placing Daedric seals on each one.
Yes, yes. This is called the Pit of Sorrow, and it makes Satan, aka Nemesis, the first and the strongest of the Daedra princes. One more time.
Long ago, at the beginning of time, I was the first and the strongest of the Daedra princes.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that Miraak was the first and the strongest of the Dragonborns, despite Elysia having been written in the lore as the first Dragonborn. Right? They just decided to, yeah, exactly. Just insert Miraak there as fanfic after the fact. That's what I'm saying. Miraak is disgusting fan fiction that the developers made up. Of the developers of Skyrim made up to be like, hey, how can we capitalize on this Dragonborn thing? You know, that's what they ended up doing. Temple of the Gods. Let's go inside. Oh, I went crunch and it hurt so much. Yes. I went crunch and it hurt so much. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. The devs didn't give a shit. I mean, I actually like the Miraak battle. I like everything that leads up to Miraak. I just have a problem with him being the first. That's all. Yes. Okay. Alright, all these Draugr here. Oh no. Are you the one they call Dragonborn? You are but his shadow. Sweet mother. Alduin Akatosh Dichotomy, Adrian the Daedra, Elder's Journal. Here we go. Let me see here. 4th Era 122. Oh god. Missed his 3rd ceremony in a row. The Sea of Ghost practically came alive. Let me see here. Subaru was keen to send a strong message. Council, large switches, word is spread fast. Renewed power of my sermons. People have joined my congregation. The gods have forsaken us this day. The storm just seemed to have all but passed, but rain ceased, thunder receded, only continued to recede. My goodness. Okay, so those of us that were in the temple managed to collect and prepare a few bodies. Palace district is gone. Yes. Worship, no pride. Damn. Wait, order a meal? Okay, so we learned a bit. As you can see, the fall of Winterhold. It's clear the cataclysmic event took place in Winterhold. Whilst exploring, I found a priest's journal detailing the events of the Great Collapse. Yes, explore the Temple of the Gods. I like how this temple archive has more than any other temple ever would. Oh, Julianos. You mean Juno? I like how... Wait, earned? That belongs in a museum. Damn. We're getting some museum exclusive items. There's a Mara thing over there. Hey, Ellen, I need to talk to you. Stop pushing that rock and let me have a chit-chat with you about the fact the light goes out whenever I do this here. And yes. You love how the gray marches raffle stomping... yeah, Cold Harbor in Vigilant. The whole point of Vigilant is... at least the final act is you are in a Cold Harbor that's lost to time. It's at the moment that Jiggalag is about to break through and destroy Cold Harbor once and for all. And you are everything from both the modern era all the way back to the Elysian era is all kind of linked together in one mixed disjointed world Look at these dolls. They look familiar? Do they look familiar to anyone? So someone should know what these are. I think it should be obvious. Come on now. In the chat/comment section, you can tell me what these are. You should know. Very good. Goodbye. So. Alright, let's see. Morden's March. Yes. Not that stealing ideas is bad in creative stuff. Yes. Alright. You died. Requires a key. Who has the key? I just ordered a meal by accident. There's the key. Okay. Alrighty then. I feel like everything's gonna come alive. The Shrine of Mara. What's in the bookcases? Nothing here for me. Hold on. Fellowship of the Temple. Yes. Arrow Shot Woman. Yes. Those both belong in the museum. Very good. What else? Sermon of Vivek 3. This temple shouldn't really have that, but hey, whatever. Kind of goes against their ideology. Mm-hmm. Good. Imperial Goldsmith's Pricing Guide. All right. King Edward. We're getting some EXP for reading these books. Oh, the King Edward belongs in a museum. Very good. Very good. Well, we did that. Let's look in this and regret everything. Wait, what's this? Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. I ordered a meal instead of looting the skooma. This place is considered a tavern by the game's code. All right, Mars Mirror, show me. That's not right. Dragon. Dragons. Okay. Dragons. Dragons involved in this? Elysius. Yes, it was a terrible sideshow. But we learned something just now. Dragons done Winterhold. It was an inside job. It was an inside job. That dog, by the way, is a ice wraith. You can hear it. Yeah? Oh, Black Soul Gem. Nice. What do you got, child? Helena keeps bumping against the rocks. Take that onyx. What do you want, child? I can't see anything now that the child is gone. We need access to light. Already read the journal. Yeah, reading the journal is what led us to explore this in the first place. It wants us to explore the Temple of Gods, but I don't really see any evidence of anything else. Like, the child didn't do anything after he got here. I went to the podium. I pulled out the books. Like, everything here has been read already. Yeah. The organ bench. Yeah, we can't play the organ. Julianos doesn't have anything to say. Hey, what's this? A teapot. That belongs in a museum. It was just sitting atop that. Huh. So I'm confused. The child came in here. He was sweeping for a second. Then he ran up here to this fur and he disappeared. And that was it. There was no journal, unfortunately. Yes. Makes me wonder if there's a note that I didn't read exactly. This is the journal I had before, the elder, the journal. We already read this, and this is what allowed us to do the rest of it. Because the key was underneath it. It makes me question everything here. Yeah, because I don't see any evidence of a journal. This feels a bit off. And without access to a proper, like, map marker, I just can only guess. Empty skooma bottle. Maybe think about the journal needs to be more specific. If there's no quest indicator, the journal needs to be more specific. Unfortunately, Oblivion and Skyrim, parts of Oblivion are written well enough, but other parts of Oblivion, if you turn off the quest markers, you're just kind of lost, and that's not good. You see, there's a concept in game design called conveyance, where the developers will design the quest to guide you from point A to point B, making it apparent what you're supposed to do without actually holding your hand. Like for example, if they wanted you to get a key, then the key would be hanging off the edge and it would be glinting, for example. Like it would be sparkly, or there would be maybe there'd be something hanging off this guy's a little scroll here. You know what I mean? Like something would be obvious and apparent to someone looking around, and you'd go, "Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do." You're only as confused as the game developer intends for you to be confused. And that's the idea of proper conveyance. Yeah. But in this case, I found all the keys. It just says explore the temple. And I'm looking around like, I did that already. I mean, if I have to reload to the beginning here, I will. I don't want to, but I can. So you said this is where you got stuck the last time you played the quest line? Interesting. Yeah, because I can't leave. Like, the game will not allow me to leave here. So you got stuck here as well. I'm curious, though. Yes. Said set stage. We don't even know what this is. The Fall of Winterhold. It says explore the Temple of the Gods. That's all it wants you to do. It could be that the script didn't trigger. The boy appeared, ran in here, and then did nothing. And, yeah. The Fall of Winterhold, that's it. Like, we look at this room, there's nothing here. Try conveyance, because we're stupid. Clairvoyance, I mean. And it doesn't have anywhere to guide you. Well, it guides me right outside, that's funny. Yeah. But the script didn't trigger, so. I'm honestly thinking these rocks interfered with the kid. You said you thought there was supposed to be something on the bedroll? There was nothing now. Let's TCL through it. Hold on. Huh. I see something. It's Rock the Monomyth. Adrian the Daedra, Spirit of Nirn. No, Momo, there's nothing on the Bedroll, yeah. Nothing there. The kid ran up to it and nothing happened. So, what's under the carpet? Kiddo. Yep. Okay. Well, let's reload this where we are right now. We'll just reload it in place. The ghost boy is doing pranks, trapping people so they die, and then he turns them into Draugr, you mean? My goodness. Now there's some shears here. A scalpel. I don't see any other evidence of anything. The boy ran up to this spot and then stopped. And that's it. Yeah, if the boy was supposed to drop something in that location, he didn't. That's just the truth of it. I'll try reloading this section. But, I mean, we just encountered a major quest stoppage there. Yes. So, I also want to see what's around the temple. So, it's fine. We were back outside the temple before we entered. We're going to run over here because I want to see something. This area looks semi-interesting. Nah, it's literally just the outside of the temple. Okay. Said it's a bugged quest, or, you know, sometimes scripts don't trigger as they're supposed to. I'm going to go ahead and tell Elena and Rumarin to wait out here, just to have less people out here. I still have the defender there. But yeah. Instantly dead. Look at that. Those rocks killed me. No delay there. Look at that. Dunk. Just dunk. Infinite. Yep. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I had to... Yeah. Gotta love the physics items of Skyrim. The higher your frame rate, the more damage they do. Oh, what? You only get 30 frames in Skyrim? Well, these rocks don't do any damage. Just don't worry about it. They barely do anything. What? You have 144 frames? Prepare to die. You shouldn't be running over 60 anyway. Alright, let's see here. We need to now use candlelight, yes. So yes, as I was saying before the... hold on a second. Oops. So yeah, we reloaded it. We came back in. There's not much difference. We're just going to grab the journal here, which is going to tell us, hey, there's stuff going on. And then we're going to open this up. And we're going to have a look inside. Okay. Draugr. Dragons. Right. Okay. Good work, Banditos.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Okay. Hey, kiddo. How you doing? All right, the kiddo is running over here. He's actually running to the corner now. What's over there? I'm here. I'm here. Oh, there's a trap door. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like he led me to a trap door. Yeah. Serious business. That's what... problem is there were rocks and there were followers here. They got in his way, and he timed out and stopped here instead of going all the way over to the corner. See what I mean? We're just going to loot everything these Draugr have, and we're going to give them to my followers. Because it just makes a lot more sense to do it that way. Yes. Here we go. Yes. The books are completely different this time. Spoken. Yeah, the books this thing generated are completely different. Oh, that drives me crazy. Yes. They're randomly generated bookshelves. which means I don't even get the same books as I got last time. A couple of them belonged in a museum, but not really all of them. That's annoying, to say the least. All right, let's... all that stuff we just looted really quickly, we're going to give to Rumarin. Good chunk of it, anyway. Nettlebane. Care about that. Yes. Hemoris Mora is a realm of Apocrypha. See, Hemoris Mora can see the past, present, and future. So he saw the alternate future in which I got my ass kicked and I got a couple good books. And Hemoris Mora was like, fuck you! And immediately swapped out the books. Yes. He's not going to rewrite them. He's just going to swap them out. The books that flow into our world from Apocrypha are just different. Yes. Uh-huh. Gonna say, we have 444 plugins in this playthrough. We've been at it for, you know, over 230 hours, and we're nowhere near finishing. So what I'm trying to say is if you find content that doesn't look like it belongs in the game, or the vanilla game, chances are it doesn't belong in the vanilla game. And you should just believe that, like, over half the game is modded at this point. All right, let's go. So we got the teapot, we got the other items. Don't think there's anything else we need here. Let's go to the trapdoor. Here we go. We're going down. Into the... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, good. My followers are here. Conjure Scamp. Ancient Edict. Blood of the traitor Banica unwillingly taken. Seat of power broke his head. Separate forever, bones of dead. Yeah, okay. Drugger time? Boots of chance? I assume these coffins are supposed to open and murder you. The jar? Kill the Draugr. Those are Draugr champions. Jeez. Level 60. Level 60. I'm shooting them with the Hadokens as quickly as I can. Okay, we're out of magic. Gonna switch on over to our cheapy lightning. Lightning bolt. I pinned that guy against the wall. And he's done.
Battle, live another day. Well, live to fight another battle, I presume. It's a vicious cycle.
Yes, it's a vicious cycle. Ooh, Nordic. Very good. We don't need any more Nordic armor, by the way. We absolutely are done with Nordic armor. Nordic weapons, on the other hand, we can absolutely use. So, let's see here. We need to... First of all, we use Dragonhide, just in case. But, yes. Now. Right, candlelight. Confused. Didn't know what we were talking about. There we go. Continue to explore the ruins. Is this a hole that... When it said continue to explore the ruins, I had figured that this was a hole that led into a different section. Like one of those coffins led into a different spot. But we got that urn, and I don't think that urn... Continue to explore the ruins means go back up, I assume. Yeah. We can leave now. We triggered it. There's more to explore. Hall of the Dead. Can't wait to visit the Hall of the Dead. Hey, kiddo. How you doing? Okay, kiddo. We're following you. Ghost Kiddo will lead us to where we need to go to learn more about the Great Collapse. So there were Draugr here, relating to the dragons. There's all kinds of shenanigans going on here. Yes. Replacing quest markers with ghost kids. To give you a vague idea of what you're supposed to do, but not really much else. Okay, so we need to go into this. Oh, it's literally a dragon face. Great. Okay, this looks like the Whiterun Hall of the Dead. No, it's bigger. Definitely the same design, though. How are these berries not completely gone by now? I'll take those coins. Thanks for the septums. Let's see. The ghost kid has to do with something here. He's trying to lead you to something. Some kind of truth. Yes. Ghost kid went in there. Let me go check out any other optional... there are no other areas. I already checked out everything else. Okay. That's fine. Into the basement. Oh! Barrows. Great. Actual barrows. I was expecting Draugr to get off the walls. What's in the urn? Just a garnet. Stop kicking pots around. Okay. Howdy, Zhakaron. Good to see you. Urns. Both populated with septums. More septums. Nordic fragment. Nordic fragment. Okay, this is Draugr time. Yeah, when we see Draugr on the ground, we know these guys are going to get up. The game has already taught us that they can animate these Draugr whenever they want. Yes. Well, these have better ambience than the Draugr catacombs in vanilla. I'll give it that. But these are just copy-pastes of Bleak Falls Barrow and the others. Like, I'm not seeing very much originality. Other than, of course, traps. But, you know, traps can be fun from time to time. That coffin gonna open? That coffin has to open. Draugr Giant? Draugr Giant. Ready to embalm a giant? Kill it. We're gonna hit it once and smite it. Oh, that smite works so well. Good. Yes. No, my game is full of reskin giants. That's nothing new. Reskin giants are part and parcel of my loadout. There are minotaurs, which are giants. There are frost giants that are giants. There are giant berserkers that are giants. There are a lot of giants. Remember that in Skyrim, you can't create all new monsters. You can only edit existing monsters and add parts to them to make them look different. I'm not joking. Like, werebears are just werewolves with an extra bit of flesh appended to them. The developers were able to create all new monsters because they had access to the source code. But mod makers have to bend and twist things to fit. So when you see silt striders in Skywind, what's actually happening is they're twisting old models to actually look like a Silt Strider. And it works. It looks amazing because they spent hours and hours and hours on it. But, I mean, a good modeler could spend a fraction of the time and make something all new. But Skyrim doesn't allow for that. You can edit existing animations and use animation frameworks to create new animations, but the actual source doesn't change. What mods look different with access to the source code? Oh my god, the whole game would look different. Look at what's happening now with games. Hold on a second. I'm going to say Daggerfall Unity and OpenMW now. Access to Lua scripting for MWSE. What mods? That's a very good question. Type exclamation point mod list. Thank you, Shatterend. As for everyone, I will be back in like a minute. I have to go do one thing and fill my cup up with coffee. I'm just going to leave it here as is. But I'll be back in just a moment with more video game. We're going to continue exploring this dungeon. Pretty spooky one, too. Okay. There we go. Now, let's continue. Oh. No, they can't use the Silt Striders from the... Hold on a second. They can't use the Silt Striders from the DLC because it's just a static thing. It isn't an actual Silt Strider that they can... Oh goodness, what's this? This area got extra spooky. With the floor change, the tethered carpet, the piles of corpses. And what looks like a Draugr Lord. Good. I have zombies. Helena? Rumarin? Up here. You there? Who are you? Spear ear. Okay. Good. We got him. What do we got? Rid of ceiling. Be bound here, traitor, defiler, condemned for crimes. Corrupt. Thane. Really? An ebony battle axe? All these corpses. Your scourge. Damn. And that's funny how that's like a piece of artwork. Alright. Yeah, these piles of corpses are a bit hilarious. There's something else.
What do you need?
Get out of my way. This man here, Mr. Spear Ear. Some corpses seem recent. Yes. Desiccated corpse of a college apprentice. Firebolt and flames. Yes. Oh, wow.
Fools, you will not hold me here any longer.
Wait, what? Ah, ho, ho. Right. Okay. Nope. Managed to avoid that deadly attack. I'm about to die, though. Good. Okay. Skeleton. Osa Domini. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Dragon Sting Dagger. Okay. Wait. That's dragon's blood? Oh, that's funny. Look. Yep, we got dragon pieces off that. Really? He vanished. There's a dragon priest that's free now. Locate the dragon priest. Well. Yes. I like how this was considered a dragon by the game. That's funny. Doesn't matter. Let's go. I got the key I needed. I'm actually pretty thirsty, so, Alina. Follow me. And provide me with sustenance. Specifically cooked corn. It is food. It is medium. Cannot spoil. Cooked corn. Yes. And a horker stew. Along with some water. Now, we need to have a chat with Rumarin about all the junk we've been picking up. Rumarin needs to take it. Take it, I say. You're right. And as for Alina needs to take... Wait. I need to eat that cooked corn. Never ate it. There we go. Let's see. We got our black soul gems. That ain't a problem. Dragon bones need to be put away. Damn it, Dwemer Compass. Why you do this? I had to hold on to that. Golden urns, hit bones. This bone's connected to that bone. Should be okay. Silver ewer, teapot, urn, dragon toy. Okay, last thing we need to do is access our crucible and put away all our alchemy ingredients, of which there are a lot. Get in the crucible, you bastards. Okay, let's go hunt down that dragon priest who has the ability to summon a nearly endless supply of enemies. That horse, that I was going to call it a horse. This dog, which is actually a wisp. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Yes, let's keep going. Got a lot of items for the museum in here, oddly enough. Nordic fragment, some crystal. Yes. Very good. Very good. I like how it still says order a meal. As if I was going to do that here. The mages of Winterhold were okay with this being beneath their home. I don't think most of them knew about it, and I think those who found out about it got abducted by the dragon priest. There's signs of torture victims who were wearing college robes. So I think that just apprentices vanished, and they had no idea why or where they went. And just kind of shrugged and said, oh well, I guess that's that. Rumarin has an arrow next to him. Not in him, but just next to him. The zombie has arrows in her as well. We need to go ahead and use candlelight here. There should be a switch somewhere around. Some way through that I haven't figured out. There it is. Yes. Of course, my dear, of course. We can all control magic. You want to learn to cast a ward? Now that you've learned how to cast a ward, I'm going to send you to a Draugr-infested hellhole called Sarthol. You can't possibly die there. Of course, my dear, of course. Well, hello. Immortal Draugr Overlord. Damn. Skeletons, skeletons, skeletons. I've been here before. Skeleton mage resisted my electrosphere, the bastard. Okay, we can't hit him with electricity, it turns out. We got him, though. Burn him! The immortal Draugr Overlord had what was coming to him. Okay. Oh, jeez. Remember earlier when I saw something going on up there? There it is. That's the dragon priest. Oh, jeez, it hurts.
Watch the archer. He's a bigger coward than I am.
Right. Alright, let's take everything. These skeletons have a tendency to reform, and there are more of them every moment. Oh, god damn it. I'm taking your everything. I want you using arrows on me. Let's have a look at that skeleton mage. Where's the immortal Draugr Overlord? I'll be taking your ebony bow, thanks. Yes. Okay. Good work, zombies. I mean, minions, friends, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't matter. Rumarin, I need to give you the extra stuff I just picked up, because it's a big deal. Yes. Yes. Mesa Jolts, Sword of Cold. Ancient Storms. I did not mean to pick up those hoary items, but hey, they're there. Okay. As long as they pay scholarship. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're fine. Just need to heal up. Yes. Now we need to take a moment. And we are going to save because we did things. And now we're going to go fight the big dragon priest who's doing things. I'm alive. There's the dragon priest. His what now? Does he have a dragon? Oh, God. Okie dokie. Level 75 dragon. Right. Okay. Need more magic. Need more health. Need fire resist. Need fortify destruction. Right. Okay, here we go. Keep going. Do they have a dog there? Really? Yes. Okay. We can just keep this dragon nice. I was going to say nice and grounded. All right, so we actually defeated the dragon priest somehow. The zombies are confused, but hey, where'd the dragon priest go? Did he just fall off the whole thing? If so, how do I get his corpse? I'm actually very concerned. Yeah, I'm actually extremely concerned about where he went. Did he just summon a Wrathman? Wow. Good. We took out all his magic. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying his best. Good. Come on. Yeah, I'm concerned about where the dragon priest ended up. However, we should be okay. All things considered. Oh no! He's doing things! He's doing things! He's doing things! He's doing things! Hey, Morris Moore isn't scary. This dragon is. Okay. What's happening? I'm performing a kill cam on it, and I can't see it. Oh, there we go. I can see the kill cam now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, Immersive College of Winterhold display has been added to my thingamabobber. All right. We have defeated the dragon. Yes. Damn right. Let's see what loot he has. Conjured Daedroth. Okay. That couldn't possibly go horribly wrong. Now I'm concerned about where that priest was, though. Who was he and where is he? Like, it was the Fall of Winterhold and it was defeat, yeah, I'm actually concerned about where the dragon priest ended up. There's a skeleton here. That does not help. There's a Nordic X. Yeah. I'm going to have to find out where he is. I mean, in World of Warcraft, just do /target. And that would be that. But I honestly think he may have noped out and broken. So I may have to spawn a new one and type kill so that I can get his loot. The Draugr with the sword's still here. I thought maybe that would change here. I would need his ref ID. I don't know what it is. Let's find out more information about him. So, yes. Let me see here. All right. Quest. The Fall of Winterhold. Oddly enough, this has been the only real bugged quest so far. Is, yeah. Let me see here. All right. Looking at it right now. Should be BEINAARKH. ID. Let's see. Bennock's ring. Yeah, I'm supposed to get his ring, according to the Legacy of the Dragonborn wiki. So the fact that I can't find his corpse, said Prid his corpse. Like, well, what's his ref ID? Tell me what his ref ID is. Let's see. How do I find a? Let me see here. Two answers. Click on them. And the other one is using an exhaustive list like the wiki. See? So, reload the old save, snag his ID. Yes, exactly. So, yeah, I have to click on him to get his ID. So, let's go ahead and save the game. Here. New save, made. Reload. Type help his name. That would give you his, regular ID, not his reference ID. Completely different ID. You could use it to create a new instance of him, but that wouldn't be the same. I'm just looking for it. So I'm reloading. And like so far, the Immersive College of Winterhold has had 2 major bugs so far, which is not exciting. Not exciting at all. Okay. So, step 1. We are going to click on him. And his ref ID is... It is... let me... God damn it. I had it right there. Okay. It is... Geez. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Look, I need... Yes, there it is. Okay, so his ref ID is 244-85952. Let's read that again. 244-85952. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to quit out of this completely. We're done. And now, we are going to simply load up where we killed him. Okay? And where I saved before we did that. This is why we make multiple saves, so that we can mess with stuff. So, you see right here, this save file I made after killing him. We are going to then, yes. So that's how it's done when you don't have the ref ID. Yes, you have to find the ref ID. So, all right. So we're going to type prid 244-85952. Move to player. And that should have done it. He doesn't exist anymore, though. I have him selected, but he doesn't exist. He has gone away. He has ceased to be. Oh, well. So much for that. There we go. He fell down. That was it. Got his abominable staff. Reanimate on the light of the moons. Reanimate all undead for 60 seconds. That belongs in a museum. Once a day, automatically heal you to full if you drop below 10 points, 10% health. That's nice. Dragon Priest stuffed. Card of Traveler's King. Ring of the Dragon. Very good. Okay. I could break the game and revive him. I really could. Be a terrible idea, though. There's his ash pile. Well, so be it. Do. I still have the arrow in my side. Oh, God. Arrow in the head. Yes. Belongs in a museum? Yes. Don't you know? You really don't know, do you? Armor? 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 What? Okay. Let me pull this up for you. Just so you can properly understand what's going on. Ahem. One more time for you so you can understand. Okay? There you go. One more time. Yes. So, there we go. Very good. Very good. Mm-hmm. Huh? Armor? It's ebony armor of destruction. We look here. We're still debating which one we want to use. Because we have an ebony armor of destruction, but we also have a dwarven armor of destruction. Which is, like, honestly looks a bit silly. I was thinking about having it on just for shits and giggles, but I'm honestly thinking the ebony armor of destruction is better. The dragon priest armor, I don't think it exists. Don't think it exists. No, I don't think he has this bronze scale robes, but this particular dragon priest doesn't have a unique set. So, yeah, we have like the Daedric gauntlets. The ancient Daedric lord Curus is in the museum. It's just that it doesn't have a destruction enchantment on it. That is. Oh.
And I would pass time on the road by playing Withershins.
Right. Okay. Let me see here. I guess that's it. We can go back to the College of Winterhold now. I was hoping to be able to process all these soul gems and turn them into black soul gems, but I think that might have to wait for another night when the light of the moon of the light of the shade of the Revenant is shining upon that particular place. And since it's not doing that right now, we're going to have to go and head on out. I believe our goal was Riften, of all places. There was stuff to do down in Riften. Additionally, there are other quests as well. I'm just kind of looking at Darklight Towers end game. I won't be touching that till, hundreds of hours in. We need to deliver the Crimson Nirn route. That's something we need to do. All right. Another thing, deliver the staff we found in the Temple of Zerb to Calcemo. So that's something else we have to do. There are a lot of different tasks for us. The bronze scale clothes, I mean, those are just normal Dragon Priest robes. There's nothing special about those. We have like 15 copies of those in the gallery. All right, let's see here. No, if you want to see, like, every vanilla Dragon Priest in this playthrough has a unique Dragon Priest outfit that is unique to them, and there are cursed items that you have to use an abjuration bolt on in order to cleanse them and make them usable, because otherwise they're cursed and unusable. So, those are the armors we care about. Unfortunately, this unique Dragon Priest doesn't have anything in the way of, like, usable armor other than the generic scaled armor that, every Dragon Priest has. It's nothing special. It's actually very unfortunate. Let's see. Now then. Oh, we got a little clam here. Black Pearl. Umbra Keth is best Daedric entity. Alright. Let's see here. Where else are we going? Oh, wait. Have we activated the Pillar of Storm? Yes, we have. We have not finished the shout yet. Trying to see if there's anything else we need to do down here while we're around before we need to head up. Actually, you know what? Climbing this mountain or going around would be a pain in the ass. I think we'll just, I think we'll, I mean, you can enchant basically anything in the game, but that's neither here nor there. Let's go ahead and use temporal shift to get back into the gallery. Not the gallery, the college. And then we'll take the orb. I guess we need a greater soul gem. Elena, do we have any greater soul gems on hand? No, apparently we don't. No, we don't have any greater soul gems, so we'll have to go. Yes. I mean, the dragon priests are honestly very discount liches. They're not very well done at all, but I liked the one in Labyrinthian leading up to the actual fight with him. I think the actual fight with him is bad, but the lead up where, you know, you're going through the chambers and you keep hearing these these spooky voices and everything, you know, and he keeps saying, like, Auryen, have you returned, Auryen? Are you ready to face your failure once again? And that was rather well done. However, if I would have rewritten the quest based on, you know, like what we had, you know, with that particular introduction, what I would have done is I would have had one of his I'd have had the mages have destroyed his physical body, and his mask possessed one of the other people. And so because he has access to their brain, he has access to their memories. And that's what I would have done with that, is basically just you know, by killing him, finally you can, you know, quote unquote uncurse the mask. But imagine if he was well, I mean, it comes down to the witch Carla. Let's see. Let's see here. Was gonna say, in Lodos War we had Carla. I mean, it's literally just a rip off of that. But you know, since Skyrim's already ripping things off, what does it matter? You know. Let me see. I'm trying to pull this up here. So yes, in Record of the Lodos War, we had Carla, which is this witch, right? And she's supposed to be hundreds of years old. Came from the kingdom of magic. It was you know, the golden era of mankind and all this stuff. And eventually the kingdom fell, and its treasures were divided up among these guardian dragons, and she was a survivor from that time. Let's see, Woodchuck, Carla, hold on. Said Kingdom of Magic. Yes, Kingdom of Magic. It was a damn good time for everyone, except for the fact that you know, issues. Yes. Now, the thief Woodchuck is actually possessed by her circlet later. Because they end up killing her. And then it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. The circlet's where her soul is. So she can just possess people. Yes. Yeah, he's Woodchuck the thief. You said, but, yes. Woodchuck. Yes. Woodchuck is the thief of the party. Mm-hmm. Her whole thing is that she, like, you've got this group of people who, you said a prime trope, a ripe trope, yes. But what I was getting at was that you had to have a reason why the ancient kingdom was destroyed. You know, an ancient kingdom of magic isn't just destroyed because it's, you know, for no reason. And the point is that Carla, wait, hold on, who are you?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Yeah, exactly. It usually gets destroyed because magic goes too far. And that's just it, though. The relics that more or less caused it to happen got... the ones that could be destroyed were destroyed. The ones that couldn't be destroyed were sealed away and guarded by ancient dragons. And guess what? The main... not the main characters, but the main characters... organizations, more or less, have been uncovering them, defeating the dragons because, oh, look, this dragon... has been killing a lot of people. You know, we want to take care of this dragon, and you know, they think of it as a challenge, and it's like, this guardian has been in place to keep these treasures out of mortal hands for how long now? It's very important that no one gets a hold of this shit. We can't destroy it. It's physically, these relics are physically indestructible. Yes. Anyway, let me see here. Anyway, you said it's rare where villains live up to their reputation. Yes, but what I was getting at was the idea of having a magical relic that actually contains the primary antagonist, and you think, oh, I've beaten the antagonist. Ha, 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 ha. Then you put on their armor, and it's like, yeah, it controls you now. Whoopsie, maybe we shouldn't have just put on the stuff that we killed. Like, you know, a prime Elder Scrolls trope that, you know, I don't know, it's just, I could have played with that quite a bit as far as the, as far as, like, Auryen's... I would have, first of all, not killed off Auryen. I would have, instead, had him accompany you to Labyrinthian. And that way we could actually have him have to face his failure. And that we would have to see character development in Auryen as a companion in the dungeon. And he'd come to the realization that you deserve to be Archmage more than he does, because you, you know, you actually navigated Labyrinthian and, you know, made up for his failure in the past. Character development in Skyrim? I don't think so. Not in this game. Let me see here. Let's pull up the trainwreck.mp4. Where is it? There it is.
What's the story with Bethesda stories? How do we make our stories? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. This is my own personal rule for myself, right? Keep it simple, stupid. What does that mean? When I'm coming up with a story for a game, I like to concentrate on strong central themes. You know, Skyrim. Skyrim is a game about dragons, right? Even in the studio. What is the game about? It's about dragons. But the story is not really about dragons, right? It is about the lone hero. It is much more biblical than a lot of the other stories we've done. It's about the Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin, is much more of a messiah sort of character.
Yes. Okay. Let's have a chit-chat. Give me what you have and we can both walk away.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Uh-huh. Excuse me, sir. Your soul needs to come with me immediately. I need to feed it to the god of worms.
Nice doing business with you. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, jeez. That power punch he's got. That's some power punch, sir. Last witness killed. 500 bounty removed. Harvest his blood. The orc blood is mine. But there must be more. The blood is not enough. We must use a dragon steel tonto to carve out his flesh. And so we shall. The hominid flesh is mine. His bones will be mine as well as his moon sugar and his skooma and his sleeping tree sap. Excellent. He can keep his boiled kite and boots. That's all he'll be having. Okay, let's get going. Ooh. Said more biblical than Martin, more biblical than the Neverine. You know, the hero of Morrowind, who is the reincarnation of a fallen god king, risen from the dead to atone for the sins of the tribunal. All right. Okay. It can be good to have a simple story sometimes. Yes, it can be. If you're writing a dumb hack and slash, which Skyrim tries to be, but then it has all this lore like behind it, which is far better written than the actual game, which causes us to kind of scratch our head and go, why is there all this, like lore about stuff that isn't going to be relevant in future games? What's going on here? Daggerfall was simple because the game demanded it be simple. But later games didn't need to be simple. Like Morrowind definitely wasn't simple. Like it had a simple structure. Oh, harvest blood. Dark elf blood. Harvest the body. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Caravan Driver, I'll take your everything. Harvest the body. Harvest the body. Okay. We really don't need a lot of this stuff. Ooh. Simple little stories. Like, some of the best stories ESO has are simple. Yes. Skimpy outfits. I don't know what you're talking about, zombie. Yes. Journeyman's Nook has been cleared. The boss of that area was killed by some wandering NPC, basically. Don't question it. Just accept the experience. Okay. Biblical when you slew Alduin with a Beyblade. Ain't that the truth? Hey, you can get one as a part of Dwemer Tech. This disc launcher. I'm not even joking. It's a energy disc that you can use to kill people with. You can kill Alduin with a Beyblade. All right. I'm not defending Emil's approach. It's atrocious. It's just that, you can't say that all simple stories are bad for being simple. But the writing approach that you should keep all the stories simple just for the sake of simplicity itself, that's terrible. So, the thing is that, oof, my goodness, hold on. Now, killing Alduin with a Beyblade is how it's meant to be done. Yes. Sorry. I'm done talking about that, honestly. I'm going to move on to the next thing, which is... We look down here. We need to continue south. We have a lot to do. I believe one of the things we have to do... goodness, I've already lost it. I mean, aside from... Let me have a look here. Let's see. We still need to harvest some Falmer blood, Wood Elf blood, High Elf blood. Jeez. You know, one place we might be able to check out for blood. It's pretty close by. It's a little nook up in the hills here. I think it's not Morvensker, but yeah, Uttering Hills Cave. Let's go ahead and mark that on our map, and we'll go there. That might be able to do it. You don't like in stories complicated plot twists? Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Okay, so a lot of the games industry really touts keep it simple, stupid. But keep it simple, stupid is a programming term. It's best used in programming, where you want to keep it simple because you don't want to have absolutely convoluted code. You know, it's good in many design principles, where you could have like 15 different currencies that get exchanged, but you know, keep it simple, stupid. Just have either one currency or some sort of automatic conversion mechanic, right? Didn't you say the story writer used to be a programmer? Oh my goodness, you don't know, do you? Oh, you sweet innocent person. Let me mute Skyrim here, and I'll pull this up for you. This is Todd Howard explaining what do you look for when hiring a new writer.
What do you look for when considering a new writer? That's a tricky one. Actually, our designers are our writers. So obviously we look at writing samples. You know, it's another thing where most people who do video games tend to overwrite. We overwrite. Like we write way too much stuff. Most people who play Fallout, I watch them play it. We wrote all this brilliant stuff. And they get to a guy and they're like just jamming the button. Shut up, shut. Oh, that's who I kill. Thanks. So I think the trickiest thing to do is to write really short things. Just to get the information across. But our writer, we don't have anyone as a sole writer. They're also quest designers, level designers. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we would look for, like a quest designer, you really have to understand some programming language. We'd look for a quest, like here's what the player does, here's what the characters say, that kind of stuff.
Yes. Also, you have to wonder what kind of person he's hanging out with, where he watches people spamming the button. So I spammed the button the second time I played through a particular dialogue line after I died. You know, like I had absolutely kind of screwed the pooch on that. You know, like, oh, I died. Okay. Well, let me see here. Let me see what else we got. Almost done. 1, 2. Okay. Sorry. Distractions. Yeah. As I was saying, skipping dialogue is absolutely, he's telling me he brought up the dialogue skipping? Yes. Said he has top people on quality assurance. Sure he does. That's a troll. An elder troll. The elder trolls! Skyrim! No thanks. You're dead, elder troll. Now you may be wondering, how the hell can I throw all those lightning balls? It's because of a little known power I have. You see. Oh god, those reanimate thralls. We got amplified conjuration. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I could have sworn I had something cooler. I mean, these Horker stews are nice, but no. Yes. Okay. You said Obsidian knows how to use narrative to great effect. Obsidian, no. You see the way you just said that? I want you to replace knows with knew, like past tense, okay? And then you've got a correct statement. Now, let's continue. We are going to follow this road down, and we are going to, yeah, we're just gonna head and actually follow it, not down, but across, because we need to get to our custom destination over there, which is a little cave with some bandits that we need to kill. Kill the bandits. Kill the bandits. What? Don't worry about it. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. I mean, the Outer Worlds needed, honestly, probably another year and a half of development.
Provide you wood and timber to make whatever riggins you'll need. I'm not building a ship, sir. I'm trying to make things grow.
Oh no. Not building a ship, sir. Trying to make things grow. Yes. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, Avowed is going to be better than the Elder Scrolls. And I'm like, it's possible. And if it is, I'll love it. But all people saw was a little cutscene with someone with a sword and a magic in their hand. They're like, it's Skyrim! It's Skyrim, yay! They you know, jump on the hype train without engaging their brain. Why think when you can feel? Yay! You said, even if a game's better than Skyrim, it can't combat Elder Scrolls history and lore. Elder Scrolls history and lore is secondary. It's nice, but the game needs to be good first and foremost. The problem is that, how do I put this? It's nice. It's nice to have great history and lore attached to the world, but that really doesn't matter in the context of a game. It's great to have, but not necessary. You need to have world building in the world itself, the part you're experiencing here and now. It doesn't matter if Skyrim didn't have a single lore book. It wouldn't change the core gameplay loop of the game. That a lot of people forget playing games are about playing games. Yes. Why do you think I'm playing Skyrim at all and not playing Baldur's Gate? If I wanted, you know, if I wanted an RPG, I could be playing Hordes of the Underdark right now. I want an open world sandbox where I collect a bunch of loot items and put them in a museum. Not to say that I don't appreciate storyline when it's given to me, but people who play a game only for the story and nothing else, well, I did that with Tiberian Sun. And it was over, and I was done playing it. I mean, if all you care about is the world's history and the lore, well, you should be reading a novel instead. And someone I talk to online regularly has started the Stormlight Archive. And considering it's by the same author who's written some standout books I really enjoyed, you know, I recommended it to him. I said, you should do that. Now, look, we have the potential to tell good stories in the Elder Scrolls. We just haven't been. The lore books in the Elder Scrolls are so much better than the stories we've been given, unfortunately. And that's just a fact. So I completely disagree with the concept that you would need an established setting like the Elder Scrolls. They said Immortal Blood versus Dawnguard. Oh my. Oh my. Yes. But I disagree that you need an entirely established world to make something quote-unquote better than Skyrim, because Skyrim is barely what it is because of the world history and lore. In fact, Skyrim disregards most of the world history and lore in favor of creating its own thing. We got bandits. Bad time to get lost. I don't think the Summerset Shadows are back. I think they're all dead still. Alright. Yes, decent story and lore combined with a gameplay loop. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could just put a bunch of obscure references on my items in a perfectly normal looter, and people would flip out over the lore and talk about how it's big and bad. Oh my goodness. Big and great, I should say, not bad. It's like, oh, you see this in-depth story? The developers really, you know, planned for this world to be so dynamic and rich. You mean all the item descriptions I put on it? Like, just random shit? And this was the end of the Fourth Era. A new age would begin after this. And then on some other one I'd say, you know, on some other item I'd put, you know, the new age was poison, and we all suffered. It's like, oh, what about that new age? I gotta find more items to figure out more about that new age where people were suffering, apparently. Okay, so, let me see here. Yep. Okay. Abominable staff. Belongs in a museum. Okay. Well, I guess we need to go into the dungeon. Although I say that just as I realize Elena has to take all the monster meat. Yes, the mud crab chitons and the skooma I have obtained. Unfortunately, if I go to loot some bandits there, get over encumbered and feel sad about it, there will be nothing for me after that. Just feeling bad. Oh, the dragon scales were apparently a big part of it as well. The Elysias are nice. Eventually... God damn it, I have 122 grand soul gems. Well, that was part of it. That was definitely part of it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's go ahead and now grab the crucible. And now we'll put all these items away. All the items away. Good. You said, how I thought about a goblin who's joined society. How ESO would never do it. Why? Did they actually add a goblin who joined society to ESO? Yeah. I did not enjoy Greymore in the end of the day. I found, like, I enjoyed the journey, but the storyline was thoroughly disappointing. Quickly, adventurer! Throw a potion. I, King of Skyrim, dies to potion. What a sight. Yes. Well, hello. Bandit Blade Master.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Blade Master goes, ooh, ah. Right. So, I will go back to ESO eventually. I was going to go back to Fallout 76 when I noticed that they announced the great and glorious Brotherhood of Steel. Then I read, I more than read a review on it. I actually looked at, I read a review and then I watched someone play a bit of it. And that they mentioned that, yeah, it was over in like, you know, just like basically 12 hours. They did all the content in it, and all that's left is the old grind. They didn't even add new grind like Warframe would. They just added old grind, or they didn't add old. They just sent you back to the old grind afterward. Nothing new or sustainable. It was very. Oof! I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the head. Yes. You're dead! He shouts. That's literally when my game reloaded. You're dead! Thanks. Thanks, game, for telling me how I'm dead. I needed to know that. I obviously wouldn't have figured that out on my own. Yes. Just the generic will want to take over the world? Yes. The whole witches banding with the vampires and the werewolves? Yes. It's, ESO has adopted the whole year-long storyline where the first is a chapter and the DLC is the conclusion. Yes, exactly. The chapter should be the climactic ending, not the smaller DLC, of course. But they really just want people to buy the chapter, and then they want people to ESO plus the DLC, basically. Anyway, we're killing them now. She's a ranger. She has the ability to plunk me again. She's trying to plunk me. Did you see that? That look on her face? As she's holding her bow up, ready to kill me. We got her. Okay, there are more bandits coming, so we need to be careful. Rumarin's actually coming in after us. We want him back here, though. I accidentally teleported to the freaking... Oh, no. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Elena, Rumarin, I teleported back to the college. We're reloading, yes. The DLC endings, yes. The Trespasser DLC was the real ending instead of the original game. Well, I mean, you got Witch Hunt for Dragon Age Origins. Which, honestly set up what happened to Morgan. I don't want to say I dislike... And there you see you played Fallout 76 when Wastelanders dropped. Game was too shallow, if you say. I enjoyed it as a, you know, wandering, just collect, harvest, kill... You know, just a little sandbox for me to explore. I enjoyed Fallout 76 for that purpose. Unfortunately for me, it just, like, there wasn't enough to really bring me back. And I looked at other things I wanted to do besides play Skyrim. And the answer is obviously get back to Daggerfall, which I'll be doing eventually. And then I've got a whole... You know, my whole Doom load order I need to do. I want to run Project Brutality on Ultimate Doom, Final Doom, you know, Doom 2, so on and so forth, all the way up to the expansions, the TNT expansion, and then the Plutonia 2. I kind of want to run those. Additionally, No Man's Sky is something I really enjoy doing. Prime Hack is something I need to do more of, which is just Metroid Prime, basically. We're on Metroid Prime 2. Currently in that progression, but that's neither here nor there. Let's keep going here. Here we go.
Hello? Who's there? Thought I heard something.
Thought she heard something. Good. See, she's gonna try to run back to her allies. I need to stop that. Okay, good. We go clunk now. Good. She went clunk. That is perfect. Harvest her blood. Wood elf blood. God, that lady was a wood elf. Oh, and she used unresistible damage. Okay, that explains why she killed me in one hit. I was like, unresistible damage? What now? Okay. 76, 70 year. Everyone's walking around without severe radiation poisoning. Yeah, unfortunately, they're like, after about 20 years, the radiation will have died down enough for us to start building. No, so Vault 76 is straight up like 20 years after the bombs fell. Something silly like that. It's yeah. It's not further into the future, that's for sure. Okay. Hold on.
This place is freezing. If I see one more bandit with his shirt off, I say we ask them their secret before killing them.
Yes, exactly. All right. Oh god, it's a Blade Master. Yes. Good, good. You have to be careful. We're good, we're good. Woo! Was afraid there. Yes. We're fine, we're fine. Clunker, clunker, clunker. Go, go, go. Good. Ow, it hurts. It hurts so much. Okay. The Atronach's gone. The path is clear. Let's go. Go. Oh, come on. Uttering Hills camp has been completed. Really? Yeah, I see what's happening. I see exactly what's happening. She hit my zombie by accident, and the zombie kind of went self-defense. So we're going to simply summon our followers back, and that should fix it in theory. Or not. Disable. Enable. Weird. Yeah, she does not want... Oh, time for her to die then. Do your job, Rumarin. Oh god, I can't hurt her physically. I just realized. I have Shock to Life on. Rumarin. I have Shock to Life, so... Yes.
Anything else?
Okay. I meant to target Elena. So we're just gonna fix her up. What is with these people? There we go. We fixed them. We fixed them. We told them to stop fighting. Just with a quick disable enable. Alright. Now then, you wouldn't be surprised if Bethesda releases a single-player DLC for Fallout 76. Don't you know? They already did that. Yeah. No, they already did that. They, the Wastelanders update creates instanced areas where you, you have this little story there. Yeah. Ooh, look at this. This little, 2,000, gold. Fancy little, circlet there. I don't think there's anything else around we need to care about. We burned the Summerset banner last time we were here. Wait, hold on. Is that Vampires of Vardenfell? That's Guide to Vardenfell. That belongs in a museum. It says up there in the top corner of the screen. Museum item. Yes. Guide to Sage with Mora? Also. Belongs in a museum. Said you're not a fan of Gunston's content? I don't think any of us are. Goodness knows, look at ESO and its abomination of housing. There are people who will defend ESO's housing as something that's desirable. I'm just like, excuse me, you are paying either huge amounts of in-game gold or real-life money for a copy of the world's content. Like 15 other people, 500 other people, 3,000 other people, 15,000 other people all have that exact same house that you do in that exact same spot. Yes. All right. Seeing what else is around here. Nothing really. I think we've harvested these bandits and good. We got some bullion there. Gold bullion's there was literally a 5,000 septum bar of gold on her, which is nice. But yeah, instance content is where the content only exists for you. Yeah, Ultima Online housing and Asheron's Call housing were both, hey, there are houses in the world physically. They're alongside this road here. And would you like to own this? If you do, well, you own it physically. Other players can see the outside of the house, see you go inside the house. It's physical ownership of a physical location within the world. It's not just a clone of that location that 15 billion other people have. Okay, so we did not find what we were looking for here, sadly. We found a lot of loot. Absolutely, we got a lot of loot, but, yes. Yeah, when I say a physical location, I'm talking about, yeah, how could they sell everyone the same house then? That's just it. They can't. Yes. That's what I'm saying, is Ultima Online and Asheron's Call both operated where you had a physical location as opposed to everything else where it's just, oh, well, this is an instance. Okay, so in other words, 15,000 other people have that same spot. It's conceptual ownership as opposed to physical ownership. I have access to the same copy of a house as 15,000 other people. And I paid for it, and I'm proud of it. Yes. Someone told you that tech isn't possible and MMOs need instance copies. Incorrect. Because games were doing it a long time ago. Yes. Yeah, Ultima Online and Asheron's Call both had non-instanced housing. Correct. We're gonna check out this area here, see if there's anything in here. Don't think there is. I just wanted to see. Well, and we're being carried along. There we go. There are people that actually believe that. Well, I mean, it really depends on how big you want the world to be. And a lot of people go, actually, if the world is too big, then the game file sizes will be huge, and the game will take up 400 gigabytes. It's utterly impossible because people don't understand how games work. People really don't understand how games work, so they espouse ideas like that, which are completely incorrect. Yes. Said the house you got in Path of Exile never really felt like your own, no matter how much you customized it. Correct. It was always just like a space you were renting. It's your quote-unquote hideout that's given to you and instanced, but, a bunch of other people have them too. That MMOs are over terabytes of storage. Well, what I'm saying is Daggerfall and Asheron's Call, which is, about 1/4 the size of Daggerfall, something like that. They're not huge games. And if you brought them up to a modern level of fidelity, they would still only be about as big as the textures and 3D models made them. Having more content in the world doesn't mean that... sorry, having the world be bigger doesn't mean that... Oh, here we go. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna die! Bear's gonna kill me. Okay. That animal companion was a pain in the ass. Oof. But it's that frickin' soldiers there.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Right. Of course he's floating. I make him float. I use absolute power on him. That's the point. Absolute power suspends him in the air for 6 seconds, makes him vulnerable. Yep. Oh. Minecraft is not quite one of the biggest games ever, and its file sizes are tiny. I agree with that statement. It's pretty big. It's not the biggest game ever, but it's pretty big. Yep. Correct. Minecraft worlds are randomly generated, well, there's seeds. Okay, so the parts of Minecraft are all generated based off of a series of algorithms, and those algorithms will tell it how to place towns and things like that. Ultimately, having a gigantic world does not ensure that the file sizes will be either big or small. It's the file sizes are based on how, the level of graphical fidelity. Yes. And you say that the assets are just duplicated. Same thing with World of Warcraft. Haven't you seen all of the inns that look virtually identical? I'm not talking about the expansions. I'm talking about the base World of Warcraft vanilla game. How many identical buildings are there that are prefabs that are just spawned again and again and again? Look at Skyrim. How many of these taverns are identical as well? You don't need... Yes. So what's the biggest game? Well, Elite Dangerous is the size of a real... our galaxy. It's a 1-for-1 model of our galaxy. No Man's Sky has 256 galaxies, each with I believe it was God, was it 4 quadrillion star systems, something stupid like that? It was 3 to 4 some stupid number. Incredibly dumb number. Anyway, let's see here. Now then, like once you get the concept of a tree and you make, say, 30 to 40 variations on that tree, it doesn't matter whether your forest is the size of Skyrim or the size of 20 Skyrims. The forest is ultimately going to use those same assets, just jumbled up as the algorithm tells it to. It's not going to make the file sizes much bigger other than for locational data in your save files. As you visit certain areas, and it needs to retain certain pieces of information. Of course, as you're gone from areas for, say, I believe a few days, it purges that cell information, does a quote-unquote cell reset. So, yes, you said you have 4 quadrillion star systems as long as you promise not to actually visit them all. Actually, here's the deal. There's a map of everything people have actually visited. And it turns out that people have only visited about, I think it's like 0.2% of them, just with their normal game time. Yes. It's something stupid like that. You said 4 quadrillion alternatives of 10 star systems. Basically, yes. But then, actually, no, Shatterend. It's a bit more complicated than that. Ultimately, there are like 5 main planet types, for sure. I recommend No Man's Sky. It's a lot of fun. At least for me. I'd say most of it is just the Yes, you can meet other players now. I was gonna say, yes, that's all fixed now. Yep. You tried to... Oh, you keep spawning on toxic planets? Well, watch my... Thomas, go to my YouTube channel. Watch as I start on a toxic planet and how I immediately cure it and go fly over to a different location. Yep. I'm like, I'm done. Like, toxic planets, flaming planets. You always start on a terrible planet. The goal is to get yourself off that planet as soon as possible and onto a nice paradise planet. And there's almost always, not always, but there is almost always a paradise planet in your starting system. They specifically put you on a hostile planet to get your feet moving. And, but yeah, they've added paradise planets to pretty much every starting system. So, you can get to one. The only thing you'll have to worry about is every once in a while there might be a superheated rainstorm that you can just take cover for 2 minutes and then it's gone. But, those are only on the paradise planets that are ocean bound, near closer to a star. Yes. Yes. Okay, Kermit, thanks for subscribing. Oh, thanks for the cheer, I should say, in addition to the subscribing. I was going to say. Let's see. Oh, well, as far as the toxic players go, you can obviously run the game in single player if you want. It's up to you. It's up to you. But no, I highly recommend if you're if you're interested in getting started with No Man's Sky, just skip around my episode 1 of my newer YouTube videos on it, and you'll see what I'm talking about, how I get past the first planet really, really quick. And it's not difficult at all, as long as you know what you're doing. Yeah. Also, I recommend modding the game. But then again, what games do I not recommend modding? Jeez. Yeah, No Man's Sky, I recommend faster scanning and faster mining, just because those are time sinks you can do without. There's a lot of exploring and just having fun to do that seems to be behind, yeah, Oblivion. Oblivion's the only thing I don't recommend modding, because it's, oh boy. Well, I guess I don't recommend playing Oblivion either. It's something, how do I put this? Oblivion's vanilla state isn't something I enjoy anymore, and modding it causes it to crash a lot. So, let me pull up, the, this here. This is how I feel about, Oblivion here. Hold on. Okay. So, yes, there you go. That was, that's how I feel about Oblivion. There we go. Right. Hopefully we can find a Khajiit node over here. Are you talking about Bane mods or just the Rybash? I don't know. Just thinking about like all the different types there. Don't worry about it too much. Nuke it! Nuke it! Stop resisting. I love it. I love it. That was so dumb and so glorious. And their dead is right. There are some glorious things about this game from time to time. Yes. She is no more. She ceased to be. Yes. Alright. That's fine. Boy. Moments like that remind me how much fun Skyrim can be. Yes. She's not been vaporized. She just got sent far, far away. Yes. Infinity Gauntlet? What are you talking about? Okay. Let's go this way here. Let me see. We got Akaviri, no, yeah. Skooma. We're just stealing some wine here. Alcohol for the wine cellar. Not even joking. That's exactly what we're doing. Yes. Yes. Oh, Zhakaron. Nice. A hero. We got ourselves a hero. Dragonhide. Let's do it. Dragonhide, activate. Okay. Damn that necromancer. She's not dead yet. She's not dead yet. Health fortification, magic fortification. She's dead. Her army disappeared. Bandit Berserkers next. Okay. That lady with her Akaviri no Dachi there. Sorry, Rumarin. I plunked Rumarin pretty hard. The zombies resist healing hands, unfortunately. It's fine. It's an ebony greatsword. It definitely didn't look like a standard sword, that's for sure. Geez, we're over encumbered now. Well, that's okay, because now we're going to loot all the things. The alarm spell is especially nice, along with the lotus seeds and other things. Ale. Nice spear there, a silver bow. That's fine. Okay. A Tomogachi. Oh my god. Just imagine these little floating animals. The little floating chibi animals. Yes. I'm an Imga. We're your assistants in the new Elder Scrolls Online. You can roll a new one, but you need 400 crowns per roll. And you'll get shards that allow you to get new ones. Okay. I don't want the bread in the ground. Do not want ground bread. No, it doesn't die. It just goes to sleep, and then you need to wake it up with a cash shop item. All right. We need to take the Zerb item over. Let me see here. Yes. We need to go down south. Yes. Good. Good. No. Here's the thing, though. When I say a cash shop item, what I'm talking about is, okay, so you can earn gold and you can buy these shards that'll let you roll for the new little pets. And the idea is that you do these little random rolls for the pets, and there's a good chance you'll earn not the pets themselves, but these little shards that if you get enough of them, you can get one of the pets. But remember, when you get all the shards, it will give you a quality of pet. So you might be looking for a 4-star pet, but you only get a 3-star pet because, you were unlucky. Now you'll have to get those shards again in order to try to roll for a higher quality pet. Now keep in mind, you won't get the same type of shards every time. All right, so you'll get a few Maik the Liar shards, maybe a couple Shale Goroth, what's called not Shale Goroth, like a couple Haskell shards, but they'll be randomized whenever you do a roll for it. So you'll never know which shards you'll get. And you definitely won't get enough shards to get a whole character right off the bat. You'll have to roll for them. Yes. I remember reminds me of a gambling site you used to use. Well, I was just referring to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, honestly. I was still flashing back to that one E3. I was playing Daggerfall while this lady was interviewing a guy, who one of the developers of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, and in the interview, the lady said, tell us about the new the new systems and the new characters. And so he explained how Thrawn is a real beast in raids, and you could tell this lady has never really played a game before. At least that's what I infer from it. Whether I might be wrong. Okay. But it looks like she's never played these games at all. She knows nothing about them. And with this glassy-eyed look, she goes and looks at him and goes, "Tell us how he's a beast in raids." That's what I remember of. The developer said he's a beast in raids. She's like, "Tell us how he's a beast in raids." Yes. No, it wasn't Star Wars Galaxies. It was Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, a game where you collect shards to to get better characters. Yes. Oh boy, it was bad. Yes. Ooh. Now then, let's continue. Grab that. Don't see any butterflies here. It is a sad land. Sad day in the land. Hello.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
Look at your eyes. Look at this man's eyes, though. Has he been hitting the skooma? I think he has. I think he has. KOTOR was never really an MMO. It was a series of small single-player games that had battlegrounds in them, like, attached to it. It's, special. Yes. Special. All right. Ooh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay. Let me see here. Ah, yes. You said when you're watching a movie and someone playing a game says capture the checkpoint. Hold on. I think it was, God. It was, goddamn. Trying to find it right here. All right, so NCIS writers work hard at trolling PC gamers. Here we go.
Is that a 12 core?
16, with a 10 meg pipe.
I need the faster response times for the newer online games.
You hold the high score in virtually every massively multiplayer online role-playing game. You single-handedly killed the entire...
Yes. Let's go. Yes, yes, indeed. Yep. Let's move on. Bam. Moving along, moving along. Oh no!
All over now. Good riddance,
Yes. Good riddance, you say, indeed. She looks way too good to hold the high score in all the MMOs. Well, I mean, you don't get a high score in MMOs. All right, here we go. Werewolf! Destroy it! Actually, no. You remember this clip of a spy show where the hacker, there's multiple firewalls hacked with kitten videos? Yes, but what you actually wanted was, what you really wanted was, the getting hacked through a power cable. Yes, yes. See, basically, yeah, the internet went through the power cord. There you go. All right, I need to turn the game sound back on. Hold on a second. All right. It's a laptop, just unplugged the power cord. Oh no. Oh no. Ate right through the firewall? Yes. He said the internet's basically a realistic show's version of magic. Yes. There are actual ways to get internet through the power. I'm not joking, by the way. Yes. Ethernet over power is a real thing. However, if a standard laptop in the United States typically doesn't have that little bit of hardware. And unless every single piece of, unless every single piece of, networking software hardware in their, entire office was also set up for Ethernet over power line. Yes. Then, well, not going to happen. No, it's almost impossible in the United States that happened, which is where that place is set up. That memery. I need taxonomy. It's a monster. It's a werewolf. You draw its blood. Harvest skin's pelt. Harvest its ingredients. Yes. Gotta get that hominid flesh. The werewolf is defeated. We're not taking the rat meat. Thank you very much, game. Uh-huh. These are some high-quality Thalmor. Wow. I did not expect to see the Thalmor like that, but whatever. We're not talking to them. We're not interacting with them. That phones can get hacked through the power cords. Well, yes, but unless... the reason they can get hacked through their power cords, the phones, is because they're designed to transmit data through them. Yes. I'm not joking. That bandit is bloody. That bandit is not... Oh, no. phones are charged by a USB cable. If you want Ethernet via power, you're going to have to set up a special piece of hardware to do that. Now then. Hello.
Disrespect the law? Be careful.
Yes.
Damn shame.
Yes. Oh, we're moving on. We need to go through here. We need to sacrifice the souls of everyone in the Ember Shard Mine, assuming the Ember Shard Mine has respawned. It might not have. We got woofs. Pretty sure we got woofs. Behind us? What's happening here? Something back in town? What's happening? They're all telling me about something across the way. I don't see anything across the way. Uh-huh. See an animal running. Whatever. Okay. Do-do. Damn. Was her box supposed to be a Faraday cage? Oh, you figured that out, have you? Yes, exactly. When you have a $5 budget, just put together something that looks, you know, believable to an idiot. You know, the average television viewer. Now then. Eyes of the wolf. Canine teeth. Alright, is there a bandito here? That's the question. No bandito here. I think the Ember Shard Mine is cleared. Damn shame, damn shame. Looks like we won't be harvesting anything today. I was hoping on harvesting some bandit souls. Deus Ex. What a shame. Alright. Hanging moss. Oh, we're going. Checking something, and we're moving on up, up and away. I need to check something. Ah! Okay, get this, everyone. I am told that this is obviously being given to me. But apparently on December 1st or 2nd, I am slated to receive 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. I am slated to receive this. Jarl Balgruff. Duck. Yes. Apparently, yep, December 1st or 2nd. I'm gonna get the Jarl Balgruff duck. Yes. That's right. That is a big spooky spirit bear. What's happening here? These are bandits. These are very scary banditos.
Never should have come here.
We're going to trap her soul. Okay, not that one. That one. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Okay, we took one of the souls already. That's nice.
And you thought I was just
Wow. I died from a flaming arrow. Wow. Very good. Okay. Yes. We have Ulfric Stormquack. We have the Dova Quack. Yes. And we have Vault Duck. Vault Duck. Don't ask me how Vault Duck works. It just does. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. So. Checking what else is going on here. Okay. Let's play the sneaky game. How does the sneaky game work? Zappies! This is what I look like, apparently. Okay. Going to be extra careful. There are bandits up there. We've got... Alright, before we do anything, let's start with Dragonhide. I feel like that might be a good way to start this. Secondly, let's then go over and use Soul Trap. Back off. Back off right now. I don't like you being around me. Why are there so many animals around here? There was a whole pack of bears that attacked them, apparently. Weird. Weird. All right.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Back off indeed. Take your soul.
Found you.
Yes. Okay, we have to be extra careful. We don't want to die. A horrible, horrible death. Okay, we got her. That should do it. We got her. We took her soul. Excellent.
Hey, be careful.
That's what I wanted to do. She said she submits. What she actually means is she's going to shoot me in the face. Bye. Oh, God! Wait. Wait, what? I'm dead. I got back up after dying. What was that? What was that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. When you wake up dead, yes. Go! You must die. Hey, stop it. I'm backing off. Okay. Let's figure out what we got. Yeah, that's the lady. That's the lady right there with her archery. Yes. We're going for the clunk. Wait, what? Miss Blade Master. Oh, God. No, I'm gonna get plunked again. Oh. No, you don't. I intend to. Goodbye. Yes. That lady successfully got away and then shot me. Okay, her soul is mine. Next one is her over here. Where is she? Oh, God. Come on. She's dead. And I'm dead due to freaking blood. Bleeding damage. He said fly over and just snipe them. They would snipe you, though. That's the problem. They would snipe you. Alright. So, about that. Soul is mine. Soul is mine. Okay, goodbye.
Yield or flee, your choice.
Not dead yet. Damn. Alright, she's dead. Next. Come on. Not dead yet. Clunker. Soul is mine. Okay.
Killing people is no way to make a living.
Alright, that bandit defender. We're gonna try to use Soul Trap on her, if possible. Damn. Good. 2 souls. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Elven Sword. Yeah, a lot of enemies in Morrowind will just start running the other way if you're levitating, because their nav mesh is telling them to go a certain direction. Dragon Knight Shield. That thing looks oh, that belongs in a museum. Really? Yes. Museum. Very good. We need more bear pelts. Same deal here. More bear pelts. Lark souls, you say? You mean like Lark, the grand hero of Pilot Wings? Pilot Wings 64, one of the best games ever created. Yahoo. Alright. Stallion Endurance. Dragon Steel Bow. Jeez. Wasn't expecting a Dragon Steel Bow. Huh. Well, now. It's time to, unselect the Daedric Bow. Select the Dragon Steel Bow. Yay. Look at this. A bow I have, I have not earned anything in archery. I am terrible in archery. So this is fine. All these dead bandits will serve me in death. In death, D-I-T-H, yes. We need to go to the sanctuary on our way past Falkreath. But yeah, the Dragon Steel Bow actually belongs in a museum. We'll need to try it out on something. How about Thalmor skeletons? Not normal Thalmor. Thalmor who have died and been cursed to be skeletons. Like this one right here. Yes.
Is this what you want?
See, not very exciting, is it?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Don't worry, they'll be back. As you can see. It armored itself pretty well. Pretty nice, all things considered. I expected the other one to rise. No, there it is. The other one's rising up. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We're trying to raise our archery a little bit. I love how you can get all the loot through their weapon. It's true. Their weapon is their container, their entire corpse, which is not how Oblivion did it. But when Oblivion did it a different way, it actually became very difficult to find weapons that enemies were carrying because they just drop on the ground. And you'd be like, where is it? I mean, I don't know if that was a patch or how the vanilla game worked, but I distinctly remember having that problem in Oblivion. Having enemies drop their weapon and go, where? I want that weapon! Where is it? What is that? Is that a werewolf? Oh, that's a werewolf, all right. I'm trying to get some archery practice in.
Watch their fangs.
I'll
We're nothing
kill
but
you where you
chops to them.
Okay, we're going for it. Woofs to kill.
Down.
Wait, why is there a firebolt? Mr. Daedroth, what are you doing?
Better than that.
I need your Daedra heart. Delicious, delicious Daedra heart. I'll take it.
They're nimble,
And you
don't let
thought I
them
was
flank
just a
you.
pretty face.
Okay. Take the arrows. For the wolves, we just need the claws. Yeah, there's just the claws, really. Good. Come on. Pine thrush eggs, I'll take it. That Skyrim has disarm. Yes, it does. But if you kill them while the weapon is equipped, you don't have to worry about that. Now then, doing well enough. We have to head down into Falkreath soon. Rat! I don't know what to say about that. The skeever tail is mine. Is that a hunter? I think that's a hunter. Riding in a really weird way.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm probably diseased. Have I got the rock joint? What's the disease that I am afflicted by? Oh no. I was gonna say. Oh no. Mild rock joint. Physical weapons 19% less effective. Damn shame. Damn shame. Yep. Yeah, perfectly normal outfit, and she has a heavy helmet. Yes. This is true. This is absolutely true. Give me a second here while I poke at something else in a different window. We should be okay. Yes. What does that hunter do? Well, this area is well known for skeletons. Skeletons this way, skeletons that way. You see what I told you about skeletons? That's not all. There's more. We're not done yet. A critical strike does not ensure victory. Where are you, Dova skeleton? Like, really powerful. Where are you? Skeleton Berserker, here we go. See what I mean? That's a level 40. Skeleton Reaping Berserker. Yes.
I must
Yes.
kill you.
I'll kill you. You stand.
Roll! Give me its blood and its ingredients. Did I mean, though, when I said she was in an area known for skeletons? Alright, where is Elena? Elena, my goodness, that armor certainly protected you. Holy crap. Like, as you can see, the armor is working just fine. It is very practical. Practical armor. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Whoops, I accidentally put the black star away. There we go. Oh, the black star has a grand soul in it? Can I feed it to the Mace of the Crusader? Of course I can. Num 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 num. Well, we'll let it use up a little more of its charge first. There's Rumarin anyway. If Elena's here, Rumarin's... Oh, he was over at the skeletons. Okay. I was confused there for a moment, like, why is any of this the way it is? Use the crucible. Put everything, all the alchemy ingredients I picked up in the crucible. bears, werewolf items, thistle, all the good stuff. Yes. Bit by bit, we become masters of the alchemy craft. Not quite yet. We have enough ingredients to just power it up, but we haven't been. We've been getting a steady progression, and whenever we need new potions, we throw out all our old potions and just be like, yeah, we're getting a whole new set of potions. Wow. That spider, though. Should have known. Extract its venom, harvest its ingredients. We definitely don't need its meat. That's for sure. All right, down to Falkreath we go. And when I say down to Falkreath we go, I actually mean we're going to save the game because it's been, you know, a little while since we did that. We've been quick saving, but I don't count quick saves as normal saves. I like to have a normal save to fall back on in case the quick save was done too recently. And now we're in a precarious situation. Which has happened a couple times. Have you ever gotten into a death loop with, you know, with an arrow or something? Yes. It says save 609, but in reality, whenever you save over an earlier file, it deletes the earlier file and increments the number of the save. So, yeah, the numbers are going to get into the thousands, and that's just me saving over old files. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Discovered. Used to be the mysterious door. Thankfully, this door has chokeweed. We love chokeweed. It's a prime alchemy ingredient. Look at this stuff. Chokeberries. Gotta get those chokeberries. Oh boy. Let's eat some chokeberries. Let's quick save it first, just in case. Then we'll eat some chokeberries. Yes. Poison aversion, damage health. Okay, we got it. Silence and frenzy. Oh god. Poison aversion. Damage health, silence, and frenzy. You understand how stupid that could be? If you think about it. You've got... Yeah, I mean... They can't cast spells. They're attacking their friends. They're taking damage, and they're taking more damage because of poison aversion, which causes their resistance to poison to go down. All right. We're gonna not go into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary yet. We actually want to get our disease cured. There's a priest around here who can cure us for the right amount of money. Could be around here somewhere. I'm a priest of Auryen. And I'll be like, I'm not going to tell this man that I worship Manny Marco, but... Oh, boy. Yes. Hello, Crust. That guy's name is Crust. Hold on a second. I need to make a normal, let's see, active window. And then, yeah, we just need to make a screenshot of that. There we go. Talk to Crust. Perfect. Yes, there we go. Why not? Who are you?
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead, not your weird experiments.
Okay. I don't know why you're giving me that information unsolicited, but whatever. Just imagine going up to random people on the street and giving them a Skyrim quote. Like from the random guards, I mean. I know who you are. Hail Sithis! I wonder if we entered an infinite load screen. It's been a long, long time since we've had an infinite load screen. Like, I think it's been like 30 or 40 hours since we had an infinite load screen. So this is a thing. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess I guess that's that. So, I mean, wait, you're saying it's a good way to get punched in the face? Are you talking about, by the 9 divines, there's an assault? Wait, it loaded.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Yes.
War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
Yeah, I get that, but what do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. You don't have any ability to... Oh, holy shock? Seriously? 15,000 septums. Shock and sun damage. That might be good. Oh boy, holy shock. I don't want to do that. Solar ray. What? When? Yes, that's fine.
Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Don't waste it. Okay. Yes. I wanted you to cure me.
Without birth, there is no life. Without death, there is only stasis. Such is the truth of Arcade.
Goodbye.
We'll all meet Arcade.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
No thanks. No thanks. Trying to see, we can go see the alchemist. Maybe we can buy a potion of cure disease. Since the...
Did you see a dog out there?
No, I didn't see a dog.
Mm-hmm. Did you see a dog out there?
No, I didn't.
Until next time.
Holy shit.
Let me know if you see anything.
Hello there.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them?
To mix something up for you, okay?
Take a look.
Yes. So maybe someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Oh my. Yes, yes indeed. Let's see. Resist disease. Yes. There we go.
All right then.
Right. Okay, we're going to really
Don't
quick...
let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions.
I'm sure you do, but I'm actually going to use your alchemy bench to do my own thing. Because I have access to a crucible. I'm going to quick save, access the crucible, take everything from it. The game is going to lock up for a second as it goes, why'd you do that? Let me see here. Excuse me, Potion of Kind's Peace. I am... You see the game froze up. See what I mean? It takes a moment. It takes a moment for the game to get over the fact that I've taken so many things out. Yes, but then now we got Cure Rock Joint. Need medical solution. No, we don't have any medical solution. What do we need to make medical solution? Oh God, I accidentally did poison of fear. Shock grenades, though. Don't you want some grenades? These shock grenades are amazing, and you should use them. They were called mithril ingots, though. I like how she's using the thing there. Gotta have the potion of blood Argonian. Let's see. Discerns the effects of ingredients consumed within 30 seconds, but each at a greater price. Oh no, it requires dragon's blood. Magic. Kind's Peace, load time. I gotta get those slowed time. Dragon blood can allow us to slow time. Jeez. That's some pretty, gotta get the furious speed. Okay, that's it. Screw it. We're gonna go with the Mortar and Pestle then. I was hoping for a specific disease cure, but I don't have any medical solutions. So instead, let's just go ahead and grab some, the standard cure disease potion then. It should be under C for cure. I just slipped by it because I'm stupid. Let's see. There it is. Cure disease. All right. Let's make ourselves up some bear fat and some mud crab chitin. You know, cure all diseases and then restore stamina That's it? Just a stamina restore? Okay, let's see what the bear fat also does. Health, yeah, screw it. We just need to cure disease. There we go. Let's just make up one of those. Drink it. Give me the cure disease. Okay. Gonna take a moment as our body feels the effects of the cure. Mm-hmm. Yes, well, guess what? The fun part about having all these alchemy ingredients is putting them all back in the crucible. That's the fun part. Yes. The crucible stores only alchemy ingredients, but it can store an infinite number of them until the game decides to crash, but that's because you have overflowed the number. I think it's like, I think it's like 2,056,560,000, something like that. I don't know. Somewhere in that range. 2,560,000. Yeah, something or other. 256 variable. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Ta-da! All the alchemy ingredients have been put away.
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
Oh, yes, they do.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, I didn't.
All right then. Did you see a dog out there?
No, I haven't. All right, so let's get going this way. We're going back out to the place here, and not a problem. Yes. Ooh, good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right. Did you see a dog out there? Indeed.
What is the music of life?
Why, it's silence, my brother. Yay. It's Astrid. A giant asterisk. Yes. A giant asterisk. Hello?
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
And what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I see. When do I get to kill someone?
Soon, my dearest. Soon. I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
With friends like these. Tell me about the Night Mother.
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today she's... well, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
Really? Miss Clippy. Hold on a second. Night Mother Daggerfall. Okay. You said you never looked into the Night Mother. So, all right. Well, when Emil rewrote the Dark Brotherhood, because the Dark Brotherhood were completely different. When he rewrote the Dark Brotherhood, the Night Mother became Jesus Christ. The Listener became the Pope, Sithis, God, and the Black Hand were the Council of Cardinals. It's Catholicism, unfortunately. Then in Elder Scrolls 2, the Night Mother was a very much alive lady who didn't actually have a place in the video game, but she was the leader of the Dark Brotherhood political faction. And she was alive, but there were no details about her. Then they retconned that later. There you go. Did I see the video about the Augur of Dunlane? Not really, no. I mean, I saw that it was 3 hours long and said, that's cool. I don't need to care about this because the character barely exists and Bethesda was just making up things as they went along. So, you know, you can find out information in the creation kit about, oh, well, he's related to Hag Ravens or something. Doesn't mean anything. All right, let's continue here. Night Mother being brought here. Tell me more about it.
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil.
Mm-hmm.
The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation.
Right.
I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon.
Yes. Yes, indeed. But no, I mean, the Augur has a real purpose beyond his quest line. And I have fond memories of the Elder Scrolls 2 quests where you have to protect an Archmage while he's ascending to the Aetherius. And it's like a big deal. Can't let his enemies interrupt him. Otherwise, he could get stuck or die or whatever. Anyway, so it was a big deal, and that's all I need to know is that we have that storyline in the past, then we have the Augur that's some kind of stuck being, and then, you know, there's a lot of people yarping about, let's put it like this, incomplete plot lines. It's kind of like, what is that one place called? I'm trying to remember it. Hold on. It's Hack Dirt, right? And the Hack Dirt was you know, with the quote unquote deep ones. It was all a reference to Shadow over Innsmouth, but they obviously had more planned for it and never did anything with it. It's the same thing, really. You know, as soon as I saw the Augur, it's like, okay, like this is dumb and half used. Anyway, so let's go ahead and continue. Yes, indeed. Yes. Where do the contracts come from?
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
I see. Let's see. Is there anything else? Any rules I should be aware of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
The Wrath of Sithis is a real ghost that can beat the crap out of normal people. But what can you tell me about yourself?
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
Okay, thank you.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I'm noticing a distinct lack of favorites. Let's see here. My Shadow Silk robe is not equipped. Thus, I cannot... Yeah, I may have accidentally given up my Shadow Silk robe. I'll have to get it back before I can play the sneaky game. Definitely. Definitely that. And not a Stone of Baron Zaya. Wow. Can't wait to get all 24 of these. For a special reason. Good. Anything else? Ruined books. Those belong in a museum. What else? Don't think there's anything else I need here. Nope. I have all the Crimson Nirnroot I need, oddly enough. I just haven't turned it in yet. Hello, Altar of Sithis. Sithis, or Padome, is the primordial force of chaos. Padome is one level above Sithis, by the way. Padome is like the an entity that exists outside the universe. Sithis is the universe itself, basically. Some Argonians are given at birth. Sithis, the follower, harder to detect. Penance, murder the innocent. Pray while sacrificing a human heart or human flesh. Send your victims to the void. Most Argonians are most deserving of my favor. I don't care about that too much. But that's cool. That's been added to the museum. So we have a Shrine of Sithis now. Anything else? Ooh, shredded robes. We got extra shredded gear if we need it. Yep. Sithis. That belongs somewhere. Wait, shrouded amulet? What's a shrouded amulet do? Belongs in the museum, obviously. But tell me about the shrouded amulet. Nothing. It's just a little amulet. Looks funky. Alright. Yes, shadow scales, exactly. Alright, let's go have a chat with people.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
That's fine. That's fine. You don't have a primary contract. I don't care. I need to save the game, and I need to reload the game. I'm having, like, my key bindings are not working properly. I suspect I know why that is. There's a dagger on the shelf, you say. Well, we'll find out in a second. I just need to reload the game. We're having an issue with a couple things. And I suspect it has to do with that one extremely long load screen. We're just going to pull back on the save there. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. So, my sets kind of got wiped. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a monocle there. Unfortunately, I don't have it.
I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Yes, it's a steel dagger. An ordinary dagger. The shredded shoes and everything else are neat, though. but I already have that shredded set, so I don't have a primary contract for you. Sorry. Please advance in Radiant quests. The other shelf. The embalming pick. Away. Dagger of Discipline. Okay, it belongs in a museum. That works. I don't have a primary contract.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Of course. Goodbye.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some chocolate? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
New loincloth. That's great. Okay. Hello, sir. Yes. Exactly. Skip. Who do I kill? That's you know, when Todd Howard was like, we wrote all this brilliant stuff, and people are jamming the button. Shut up. Is that it? I'm gonna remember. Like, yeah. I can tell why. Right? I mean, listen to this.
What do you look for when considering a new writer?
That's a tricky one. Actually, our designers are our writers. So obviously we look at writing samples. You know, it's another thing where most people who do video games tend to overwrite. We overwrite. Like we write way too much stuff. Most people who play Fallout, I watch them play it. We wrote all this brilliant stuff. And they get to a guy and they're like just jamming the button. Shut up. Oh, that's who I kill. Thanks. So I think the trickiest thing to do is to write really short things, just to get the information across. But our writer, we don't have anyone who's a sole writer. They're also quest designers, level designers. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we would look for, like on a quest design, you really have to understand some programming language. We'd look for a quest, like here's what the player does, here's what the characters say, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know. I mean, all that brilliant stuff, like what we just watched. Yes. Brilliant!
The latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract?
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
When I become wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then,
welcome to our sanctuary.
There is no one who can stand between the hunter and his prey.
Yes. There we go, then. Hello.
Need something?
Can you tell me about yourself?
Once I was a shadow scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh. trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. Ah, but that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
Life is good. Okay.
Until next time, brother.
Hello, sir.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment, so you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people, and the color blue gives me a headache.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck.
Alrighty then. Let's go read the word. Marked for death. Marked for death. We should probably check that out. Marked for death is here. We need to unlockify it. Kill is now a word we have. Kill. What else we got? Elves ear. Bone meal. What's in the urn? Oh, rune books. Yes. Rune books, please. This sanctuary has stuff in it. Oh, Dwemer beds? Isn't that exciting? I can tell this sanctuary has all the perks. Yes. Bones. It feels like we're really living in a Nordic ruin. With Dwemer shit in it, too. This just feels like all the garbage. Well, yes, I mean, he's not in charge. Astrid is. He is Miss Astrid. Like, Miss Astrid. Mr. Astrid. Like, he doesn't have a real identity unto himself. He is Mr. Astrid. True. Okay. But then remember that other lady who was like, you need something? Talk to my husband, Vantis Lorius, or just Lorius if it's all the same to you. That's her entire existence. Is like, he's a step up. He's a step up. He has agency. It's just, I mean, Chatterend, it's basically the same. Here's the old tenants. Damn shame about those. But yeah, I was gonna say that, like, they did the same thing in a different, in the Oblivion as well. You had to purge the sanctuary, to cleanse it, do a proper cleansing. Yes. How you doing?
What is this? These old eyes can barely see.
Who are you?
No one of any consequence any longer. But my name is Gregor. I was once a vital young assassin of the Dark Brotherhood. Like yourself. Answering the call of Sithis.
Hey, don't spread the Thracian plague over here.
Now I spend my days and nights here, awaiting my eternal embrace from the Night Mother. I do have one final piece of knowledge left to impart, if you would bear it. It brings with it great power, and a great curse.
Is that the Sword of Omens on your belt? I'd like to hear more.
I have been the keeper of a relic known as the Hand of Glory.
A relic?
The better part of my late life.
Right.
The Hand of Glory is a dark relic, sought by all thieves and assassins who know of its name.
A relic, you say?
The hand is much what it sounds like. A severed hand, cleaved from the body of a wrongfully hung man. The hand itself possesses a great curse.
What is the curse?
The will of the hanged man imposes itself on the hand, to grasp futilely for revenge for his missed death.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so, the cursed... why?
The idle hand is given a task, to bear the light of another soul wrongfully committed to death. This light comes by way of a candle, itself formed from the remains of one wrongfully condemned. So long as the hand has the candle to bear, its powers will give the holder great boons, and not seek to demise the bearer.
Okay, what do I gain from it?
Any who have crafted and bear the Hand of Glory from the hanged man's hand will be rendered invisible, as well as become a master of the arts of finesse, and light shall ever be cast upon their path. However, the powers are draining, and tax the holder's vitality, magic, and well-being, and if the candle ever burns out entirely...
You're gonna die.
The bearer of the Hand of Glory will perish along with the flame, and their soul lost to oblivion.
Sounds great.
The boon is no mere small enchantment, my friend. Your skills of legerdemain and skullduggery would make the legendary Grey Fox's skill look like that of an infant guar.
Yeah, okay. Why give it up?
The fire of my candle is nearly gone, and I must pass the hand for another to bear if I am to be taken into the Night Mother's eternal embrace. Were you to take this burden, I would not say to do so lightly, and in crafting the Hand of Glory, use it sparingly, if at all.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take up the Hand of Glory and put it in the Chamber of Secrets beneath the museum where it belongs.
Such a noble gesture. The hand itself is well hidden. When it became apparent that the flame was soon to die, I hid away within a cavern to resist the temptation to use it further. Though its curse already weighed heavy on me, I could not bear to part with it before then.
Okay. Where is it at?
The hand resides within the glacial cave on the Isle of Solstheim, far away from the reach of any temptation. Go there and obtain it. After you have done so, you must collect the essence from the corpse of an individual who has been executed.
Essence? Their essence? Their essence?
Their fat to craft the candle. The nature of the crime should be anything but black and white. Anything disputed or questionable will fuel the flame. With this civil war underway, there should be ample possibilities. Once you have the two items, return to me, and I shall instruct you further.
Okay. I think that this will be our reason to go to Solstheim, apparently. Because that sounds like something I want to do. Drink that ale for courage, and we go talk to the other people. So we got the Hand of Glory quest. Now as for the Hanged Man's Essence. Yeah, I believe it belongs to Rogvir, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it's Rogvir's essence. This is going to be fun. Paper there. Yes. Can't wait. Can't wait to extract Rogvir's essence and make a candle out of it. Okay. It's time for Rogvir's fat to shine again. Yes, yes, indeed. Give me your leeks. Give me your cooked venison. That's fine. Run around Skyrim eating all the food. Hello, sir!
Yes, yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
It's nice to meet you. Yeah, can you tell me about yourself?
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely.
Mastered it,
I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School.
I see.
Kill well, and often.
Hey, Babette.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gag with you. Ah, I love that one.
Yes, it's nice to meet you, Babette.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
Yes. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh.
Fresh.
Until next time, don't let my... Take a look.
I just want to see what you have for sale. Silver mortar and pestle. Oh, wow. You've got Hole Through the Shadows. Reveal Secrets. I want that. I need that, actually. Shadow Dance. Perform a dash. Shadow Stride. Move faster in combat. Darkness. Let's see. Nightfall. Possession. Target up to level 50. Refuses to die upon taking fatal damage. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, then. Reveal Secrets is what I want. Yes.
Until next time, brother.
Yes, well, actually, we're going to do this right now. I just need to equip myself with the Helmet of the Crusader. I assume it's not here and it's been put somewhere else. That's fine, I guess. I'm just mildly annoyed at it. Because it should be, you know, helm. Yeah, I don't have the Helm of the Crusader. I need to be back for that. I'll be back for that. I swear. I'll be back for that Reveal Secret spell. That thing looks amazing. What's this? The Apprentice's Assistant? Okay. Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, that belongs in a museum already. Let me see here. Uh-oh. Gaston Belfort. We got his hastily scribbled note. We know about Gaston, right?
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. All right. That'll do it. Okay. My scribing tools are lost. I no longer have time for a lengthy entry. I found the Sanctuary of the Dark Brotherhood, one of them anyway, in the Skyrim. I've been watching them, the assassins, their comings and goings. The fools have no idea they're being observed. My next goal is to somehow make it past the sinister black door and into the sanctuary itself. I don't have time to think about the dangers. The truth must be known. Damn shame about you. Yeah, damn shame about you. The truth must be known. What's the name of this spider? Liz. L-I-S is the name of this spider. Yep. I found it. I must enter the black door. Yes.
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
And good. Life is simple and good. Nazir! I need to talk to you. Wait, hold on. Let me check this area up here. There should be something. What's in the room? Embalming picks, sinew. Nothing here. Nice little stained glass there. It's kind of cute. Shame if something happened to it. Yes. Good, good. Nazir!
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Right? You got work?
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Right. So, tell me about yourself.
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back.
It's long and storied, but I don't need to tell you anything about it. Fuck off. Give me the contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Beytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Beytild's husband wants her to die. It's kind of funny, actually. Tell me about Narfi.
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you.
I see. Tell me about Beytild.
She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Beytild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
Enodius Papias?
He lived just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right.
I like
You've
that.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
I like that. And he's right. Okay. Well...
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Yes, that's fine. We got other things we need to do. We put stuff in the gallery we don't want to put in the gallery. We gave stuff over to Rumarin we don't want to give to Rumarin. So on, so forth. To Skyrim. Yes. I don't have to write about my past. I just need to say that it's long and storied, and you'll believe it because you're dumb. Alright. Give me my adamantium helm. Wait, no. Give me my Amulet of the Black Star, Amulet of the Penguin. Things I accidentally gave up that I didn't mean to give up. Oh, God. Look at all the things that I gave up that I didn't mean to give up. All the things with a little star on them. No wonder I couldn't do what I wanted to. Alright, we have to set that up there. Stone hands. Good. Do I have my spooky robe? No, I do not have my spooky robe. Okay, we're gonna have to really retool some of this. Hold on. So the first one we need are monocle, right? Oh, god damn it, Orcish arrow. Monocle. I keep accidentally moving it slightly down. There we go. Monocle. That's number 1. Number 2 is... yeah, everything is correct. Number 3... everything is correct. Number 4, Shadow Silk Robe. Everything is correct. So, normal. Conversation time. Adventurer. I need to convince people of things. Combat. Stealth. Good. We got it set up. Let's save the game since we are out to adventure. Or that's what I would say. But, unfortunately, the time has come again for